Let's pull out these stakes. Huh? How are they driven in so tightly? Let's pull out these stakes. Huh? How are they driven in so tightly? Let's pull out these stakes. Huh? How are they driven in so tightly? Let's pull out these stakes. Huh?
Looks like you've been hitting the books more than the training grounds. Don't fret. Our traveler here's stronger than a bull.
Good idea, Chief Royal. Tulse. I forgot for a moment that we have this capable person with us. Huh. It's hard to believe even seeing it with my own eyes. To pull out a stake that took 3 or 4 men alone to drive in. You did well. It seems we've got them all. I'm starting to catch the scent of those responsible for this.
Scent? Can't smell a darn thing. Sure wish Mihun were here. Could have used that nose of hers.
Who are you lot? What gives you the right to dig up someone else's property?
No, this guy is also a gumiho. Can males speak gumiho? I don't know, because I can see at the clothing he said that with some sort of foxtail. I wonder what he is actually. If he is also a fox, maybe not a 9 tails, but maybe a 2 tails or 4 tails. I don't know. That Korean myth or whatever it's called. It's really interesting. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Can I? Yes. Yes? Damn, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Okay, yeah. Spark that. No. Come here, sweetie. You're standing in the way. Okay.
Step aside, minions. There must be someone behind your orders, right?
Darn right! Stop hiding like scaredy cats. Come on and start talking.
Ah, I wondered where such a beastly stench was coming from. Looks like the traveler from Donghae province is here with us. What a waste of these precious steaks. All this trouble over a single monster tree, huh?
Im-Sung-hun.
What? You know him? Holy moly! You almost have some serious history with that glare you got going on.
Huh? You wouldn't have pulled him out if you didn't already know. It's to rid ourselves of that monstrous tree, obviously.
What kind of hogwash is that? Old man, ain't you the one behind the kids disappearing?
When problems arise, one should reflect on oneself, not blame others, shouldn't they? Relying on mere spirits is the very cause of such problems. Anyway, the price for interfering with our work is your life.
Bring it on,
care
you
of 'em.
motherfunt. Come on, bring it on! Really? Slaves. Dumbasses.
So those folks angered Goddess Samshin. With that old man earlier, you all seem to know each other? So those folks angered Goddess Samshin.
That man is Im Song-hun, a fox hunter from the Centipede Market.
Centipede Market? These folks got their fingers in every duck now, don't they? How do you know him?
I have a debt to settle with him. I never thought I'd run into him here like this. The trouble with the children, the severed water veins. Someone is definitely plotting against Samshin.
Yes, sirree. Now that we've cleared them blocked water veins, let's go pay her a visit.
No. The water veins have only just started flowing again. She will need some time to regain her senses.
That's so. Well, my head's spinning. Let's mosey on over to the tavern and get our heads cleared up a bit. So those folks angered Goddess Samshin. But that old man or...
Okay, sweetie, let's go.
I'm a girl who lives on trust. Where are you from? By the way, your pockets are looking heavy. Want me to store some for you?
Oh, my goodness! My child! Thank the gods!
My son! Get down! Get down! Oh, get down! Oh, I don't regret spending a single coin. Not one bit.
Sakes alive, that's mighty lucky. But how'd you find your boy?
The villagers each chipped in a bit and hired a skilled bounty hunter. We were grasping at straws, but my God, we should have done it sooner!
Hold up. Ain't bounty hunters supposed to catch runaway servants? A bounty hunter found your young'uns?
Yes? Well, somehow they knew our situation and they came offering to help find our kids. They charged quite a bit, but they said they'd lower the fee if we cursed Goddess Samshin.
You kidding me? Lower the fee for cursing the goddess? That's slimier than a barrel of snakes. Anyhow, they did find Getung and Mautung. Thank goodness for small miracles.
We haven't been digging into this for long. But everything's falling into place too easily, don't you think?
Hmm? What's that you just said? Good thing them kids are coming. Oh, I gotcha.
Exactly. As the village children vanished one by one, everyone blamed Goddess Hamshin. But the moment those stakes were pulled out, bounty hunters found all the children and told people to curse her?
Yeah, something definitely smells fishy here. Don't you think, Traveler? Why lower a fee just for bad-mouthing the goddess? Yep, I was just fixing to say that. Guess we're thinking alike, huh? The bounty hunters ain't from around here. They're probably kicking back at the tavern by now, right?
Hey, Sogiel, be a dear and scratch my toes, would you? This is the last time, I promise.
Excuse me, got a quick question. You all the bounty hunters who recently found them missing kids?
Yeah, even if I can't repay a favor, I always settle a score. I'm Bang Noko, got it? Bang a Noko! But what's the deal? The job of finding the kids is done. Are you here to drive stakes and earn some coin too?
What? Steaks? Y'all fixing to farm or something? Why bring up steaks out of the blue?
No. Look at you playing dumb. You want to kill all them kids who just came back?
What are you talking about? The kid's dying. Aren't they all alive and well?
Do I really need to explain this again? You gotta drive back in the stakes you removed to keep Samshin in check. That's the only way to snatch the kids back and spread the word that Samshin was the one who stole them. Is it really so difficult? Come now, don't just stand there. Why don't you just take a break and make some money with us, huh? I don't know, and I don't care. We just follow the coin. What are you gonna do if you find out who hired us? Looks like you're just here to kill time. Why not get to work and earn some coin?
You scoundrel! Tell me the truth right now.
Please spare me!
Tell me everything you know, and I'll let you live.
It was a hunter named EUx1125. He offered a lot of money, so I...
Kim Sung-hun.
Ah! Help me!
Whoa there. You got some serious presence, don't you? Are you really human, or did I just see a yogi?
Even with that traveler always by your side, does this little bit of power look like that of a yogi to you? How did the world come to this? Human greed truly knows no bounds. Not content with just harming Goddess Hamshin, now they're squeezing hard-earned money from the people.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to stay for the Twitch drop, even though I don't know if there's a drop anyways. So, enjoy your stay. I'm not much of a talker, so if that is a problem, feel free to talk to me and I will respond as soon as possible.
Oh dear. Maltong, my son! What's made you so feverish all of a sudden? Oh dear. Maltong, my son! What's made you so feverish all of a sudden? My child! He suddenly... Oh no! Maltong, open your eyes!
Please, slow down and take a deep breath. We need to understand you to be of any help.
The children were perfectly fine just yesterday. Malbach next door went first, then they all just collapsed.
Auntie! Auntie, hurry! Do you have any of the medicine left? My child is...
Could it be? The ages of the sick children from yesterday and today. How old are they? Are they over 10?
No. My baby is only 8. Malbach is 7, and that family's child is 9.
When the river dries up, all the fish die. It seems something has happened to Goddess Samshin.
Wait a minute. All the young'uns getting sick at the same time. Ain't no human could pull that off.
We need to leave now. Follow me.
Traveler, quick, let's follow Sungi. Them kids' lives are on the line.
My nephew. Must it truly come to this? Even innocent children have been caught in the crossfire.
Young master, they are merely abominations born with Yoge's powers.
Except, they didn't choose to be born that way, did they?
Don't tell me you've already forgotten what I've taught you. A true leader must know how to balance profit and sacrifice. We must flow together as a mighty river. If stones block our path, we must displace them and flow onward.
I'll keep that in mind.
Centipede Market! What kind of trickery is this?
All the fools have arrived. Let's begin.
Yes, master.
Foolish children. You repay my love with curses.
You wretched monster. You sure know how to talk.
The life I breathed into you at your creation, I shall now reap it with my own hands.
Until we meet again, traveler. If you survive. Let's leave.
Oh gosh, oh dear. My love, forgive me for heading to heaven first.
Samshin, stop! You are endangering the children!
Oh gosh, oh dear. My love, forgive me for heading to heaven first.
You, driven by half-hearted vengeance. You dare tell me to stop? The nerve. I granted people's deepest desires, and in return, I've been cursed and resented. You know it, this unending thirst. Only vengeance can satisfy it. Yes, this thirst that plagues me, it is a thirst for vengeance. I've shown them kindness and joy, yet...
We need to get out of here now! Confronting Samshin unprepared is...
Oh, my love, this is it. Looks like we won't be having any children. Oh gosh, oh dear. My love, forgive me for heading to heaven first. Of course! We gotta calm her down!
The bitterness in one's heart is not something that can be easily undone. If you're ready to tread that challenging path, I'll help you. Samshin drew power from the people's desires. But now it's the opposite. Resentment and cries, curses and hatred. First, we need to dispel the misunderstandings among the people. It won't be easy, but it must be done. Luckily, I know a place. At the viewpoint overlooking the Samshin tree, they've made something foul. Convince the people and bring them there. After that, I'll tell you what needs to be done.
Alrighty. We ran them off last time, so all we gotta do now is head on back and have a word with them. Traveler, let's get moving. We gotta help Goddess Samshin, quicker than a hound dog on a hare.
Huh? Move aside! We need to go and unleash our curses on that tree.
It's all a misunderstanding. Them bounty hunters are the ones to point fingers at. They're the ones who snatched your kids, took the money, then paraded them back.
How can you insult the kind souls who returned our children that Samshin took? Ridiculous!
What? Can't believe it. How else you reckon they'd find them kids who vanished like a fart in the wind?
Well, if they knew who took them, of course they could find them. Oh, I see.
Well, well, well. The goddess, bless her heart, is real worked up from all them curses. Something bad might be fixing to happen to you, you hear?
Oh, dear Samshin. I was so wrong. I will go to the place you mentioned and beg for forgiveness. Jesus, please. So what? I'll cut down that rotten tree. Move aside. Come on, everyone. Now!
Settle down, y'all. It was all a pack of lies. Those kidnappers snatched your money and then brought the young'uns back. Samshin ain't done nothing wrong, yet she gets all the blame. Anger's brewing when there ain't no reason, and it's gonna hurt your kids.
My goodness, no wonder. It seems strange that they found the children so quickly when no one else could.
Well, bless your heart, you got a good head on your shoulders. Head to the spot I mentioned and lend us a hand.
Of course, we were all deceived. I feel so ashamed to face her after all this.
Traveler, I reckon we've done our bit. I'm glad they were more understanding than I figured. Hurry on over to the place Mr. Sungi mentioned. I'll scoot ahead, so keep right up.
Oh, you're already here? You handled it faster than I expected. It mustn't have been easy to get people to accept it.
I heard from Mr. Sungi earlier. Samshin couldn't clear her head because those no-good centipedes carved folks' resentment and curses into that stone pagoda. Even if we get the water flowing again, that stone pagoda's got a tighter grip on that tree's attention than snake fangs on a horse's hide.
This stone pagoda is filled with the resentment of people in the past. The lingering grudges flowed down the cliff and tormented Samshin. The resentment embedded in this stone pagoda severed the water veins and covered the cliff with grim energy. Now we must release it.
What should we do?
Our traveler here hit the nail right on the head. Y'all make sure to thank Samshin proper, like you always do.
Oh, dear goddess Samshin. Thank you for giving us Chaltak, bringing joy to our family for years on end. I'm sorry for letting resentment take over so quickly and blaming you. From now on, I'll visit you every day with a skein of the purest water.
Yeah. Samshin wouldn't do such a thing.
We were mistaken.
Someone must have spread shady rumors.
The resentment accumulated over the years. It seems thicker than I thought.
What? Then what do we do now?
That is not the right way to get your voice heard by Goddess Samshin. First, play the Gwengari, then the Changu. Oh, Samshin, let go of your anger, let it go. We're only human. Sometimes we get deceived.
There you go!
Hey, listen. This isn't the time to have fun and make noises. Huh? The stone pagoda is...
Looks like we got it done, right? Get on up. Let's scoot over and see Samshin.
the will, and only destruction awaits.
Darn it. There's still some black energy lingering around. Traveler, buy us some time, will you?
Thank you. Your kind hearts guided me when I was in turmoil.
Dang right. We can't just stand idly by. When tears are about to be shed. Hey, Mr. Sungi, believe it now? Ain't nothing our amazing traveler can't tackle. You hear?
Your skills are impressive.
Whew. Thank the ancestors. Thank you, traveler, for buying us some time. Now that this dark fog's clearing up, how about we check on our dear old Samshin?
Thanks to you, I'm back to my peaceful self.
All good. And no more crying youngins, all right? Huh? Hey, Mr. Sungi, what's up? You need something from the old man?
At last, I've reached you.
What the?
This is for my mother.
You half-breed! How dare you!
Oh wait, that guy! She's Kumion's,
Mr. Sungi, what the hell are you doing?
You know, the fox goddess and a human.
Just as Goddess Samshin slaked her thirst,
That's the daughter. He's half-breed.
I too drink from the cup of vengeance.
He's half Kumio.
Is that foxfire I'm seeing?
Son of Gun and Mion. Yep.
Chief Royal Secretary, Traveler, since you've done me a favor, I will tell you this. The Centipede Market, they aim to leave only humans on this land. They targeted Goddess Samshin because she is the keystone. If they can defeat her avatar, there will be no more obstacles.
I see. So that's why those bastards snatched them kids blessed by Samshin.
When the river dries up, the fish die, you say? My river dried up far too soon.
Because you would see in the storyline about in the Gumyo storyline about Kumyun's sister that she died, and her son, the mother that died, her son, that is that guy you just saw. He's half human, half Gumiho. And you also see in that storyline that he was filled with anger and that he's going to get his revenge or something. No, you see it. So that old guy is the one that killed his mother. Okay.
Hold up. So Sungi is Mi-hyun's nephew? Well, bless my soul. Listen here, traveler. Remember Mi-hyun had an older sister, right? We went through quite the ordeal in Bomnet County. Lord, did we ever. But he's blinded by vengeance, poor fella. But thanks to him, we've learned their true motives. Come on now. We still got a heap of things need uncovering. Would you look at that? Traveler, we really did it!
Nothing there yet. Okay, Black Spirit. Oh, okay. I'm ported somewhere. This story. Here, the tale of the Gumiho. Let's see. That's the commune. Yeah. Little sister. Yeah, here. That's the son we just saw. That's the guy that we just saw. And that is commune, and that's her older sister, and he is her husband, and he is human. And this guy is the one we just saw that killed that old guy. Yeah, play video.
The fox hunters ravaged Bomnet County and murdered my wife. Our son left, vowing to avenge his mother's death one day. Without her fox orb, Mi-hyun was unable to protect her only sister. The fox goddess people speak of is in fact Mi-hyun's sister.
Yeah, you got your revenge, boy. Okay. Okay, and now what's next? Damn it. Oh yeah. Get that. Bit of football. Yeah.
Sis, is it true? No one who went on the hunt has come back?
Well now, what's all this hullabaloo about folks not making it back?
Oh, Dose, you know about the old castle ruins down in the wastelands, right?
Yeah, I remember. That little old country that gave us grief all them years ago. But why bring that up now? That place has been left to the critters for longer than I can recall. Ain't nothing left but dust. What could you hope to find there anyhow?
For a while now, people have been saying that the place has some kind of bad vibes, right? At one point, Our people even tried to set up a forge there. But then, for some reason, they just stopped. Turns out, there was a reason behind it all. They say there's a monster lurking in the ruins. So, the Ministry of War put out a call for volunteers with some pretty enticing incentives. I heard they're offering extra points on the military exam, which practically guarantees you'll pass, right? Well, they've failed every hunt so far, and not a single person has returned alive. Rumors have spread like wildfire, and now no one is volunteering. The Ministry of War is really struggling with this.
What now? They sent a bunch of folks and still ain't caught it? Just what kind of monstrosity are they dealing with?
I've been wondering the same. It all seems top secret, so no one really knows anything about it. Yeah, if they let people know what kind of monster it is, the few volunteers they have would probably be scared off.
That's so. We ought to head over to the Ministry of War ourselves. Appreciate the juicy tidbit, Hegong. Alright, we gotta get to the Ministry of War now, but do you remember that one-time traveler when we ran into Lord Zhang Desung right out front of Guanghamun Gate, and you squared off with Minister Wunbeck? If you catch sight of Wunbeck inside the Ministry, don't you stand there lollygagging. Just hightail it out of there. Why, you ask? Well, it's simple as duck. Back then, Lord Zhang Desung stepped in and y'all never got to finish your duel. Didn't you see the look on Wunbeck's face when she laid eyes on you? She was looking at you like a cat ready to pounce on a mouse. Messing around with that high-strung gal won't do us no good, so let's steer clear of any ruckus, you hear? What? You got a hankering to duel her too? Save it for later. Later, after we wrap up this mission.
Oh wait, it is. So each section has. So if I want to unlock this, I need to go to that way. Okay, let's do that. Sorry, I have a little detour. Little detour. Horsey! No, not hit it! Because I have given some points to a royal walk. Royal walk, yeah, sure, royal walk. Workshop! Not workshop! And most people would say, nope, it's not funny at all. Okay, do I have got 500? Yeah, I have. Token. Not that token. Oh, yeah. 500. Look. Yeah, I don't have 1,000 yet, so. You. Okay. So how does it work? Actually, because he is already working at the moment. Will he then, the ones that are open, it randomly selects from all this? I don't know. Free refresh. Okay, why do I need to refresh? Young gum. Yes, he's already on the task. Oh, maybe there is some. I have unlocked. Oh, it was this one that I now unlocked. Focus. Okay. It's fine. Just let it work. Okay, Horsey, let's go back. Where the heck is my Horsey? Yoo-hoo, Horsey. Okay, let's go to... why are you blind? Because I am, but... You shouldn't be. No, go that way. I'm the only one that's blind here.
Let's see. What novel should I read to kill time today? Oh my!
Well, howdy there. Heard y'all were looking for some volunteers to tackle that monster up at the castle ruins, but y'all ain't needing any more? I caught wind of some rumors that if you handle that critter, you rack up a ton of extra points on the military exam. That right?
That's correct. But you, look rather frail. You've heard the rumors that no one has come back alive, haven't you? No matter how desperate we are, we're not about to send someone knowingly to their death. While your patriotism is appreciated, you should head back now. I have official duties to attend to.
Huh? Do you know who this mighty fine person behind me is? This is the Traveler. That ring any bells for you?
What? The Traveler? The one who achieved great feats with the Chief Royal Secretary in Donghae Province? Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, good gracious. They did say a
don't
noble guest
whisper
was
me. I
coming from the
won't
east
reply
today.
on whispers. If you want to talk, talk in chat.
Please, please help us. In all my life, I've never seen such a monster. No matter how many times you strike it, it just won't die. But this time, things are going to be different. Our newly appointed Minister of War is with Hwasun Valley. If Chungwal and Meihua are mobilized, things might turn out different from before. Yes, very different. All right. Please sign the recommendation form here. The name's Kim Sang-yeon. Oh, perfect, perfect.
Self-serving even during a mess like this? All right, I'll sign. But let me ask you one thing. How'd you know about a monster showing up in such a lonesome place?
I don't know. Maybe it was discovered when trying to make use of the empty land? Anyway, the hunting party is on standby in Hwasun Valley. Find Kyoyun when you arrive there. Before you go, make sure to have your weapons and defense gear checked. Even if you are the hero of Donghae Province. Got it?
Yep, even a hero's gotta watch their step. Traveler, how about we swing by the forge for a bit? Ooh, take a look at this here sword. Sharp as a razor blade. They won't even find your bones if you get taken down with this.
Oh, you have a keen eye for weapons. That sword was crafted by a renowned artisan. Prepare to be amazed. The more blood this weapon absorbs, the sharper it gets. Oh, another customer. That weapon there isn't for kids, so... Thief! Stop that thief!
Where are you from? By the way, your pockets are looking heavy. Want me to store some for you?
parents and where do they live? I'll make sure they pay for what you stole and for wasting my time. They say if you can steal a pin, you can steal an ox. We need to set this right once and for all.
Why am I the thief? You guys are the real thieves. This belongs to us. It was ours from the start.
Well, would you look at this, feisty one? Hold still now, we ain't gonna harm you. Yep, we'll pay for what this young'un tried to nab. Can y'all let this slide just this once?
You folks sure like to meddle. Well, if you're paying, I suppose I won't refuse. But like I said earlier, you'll have to pay up double to cover the trouble my knees have just gone through. Oh? Well, I knew you were a generous soul the moment I saw you. Thank you so much. Oh? Well,
All right, kiddo. You're as free as a bird now. But remember, don't go messing with other folks' belongings no more, you hear? Not sure what drove you to this, but take this and get yourself a good old hearty meal. Well, I wasn't expecting a thank you, but sheesh. Don't go tripping over yourself running now. Take it easy, you hear? This country's in such a mess, even the young'uns are turning to petty thieving. Just breaks my heart. Now, we had something important to tend to. What was it again? Oh, right. Huasun Valley. They gotta be waiting on us there.
This is Huasun Valley, the land of Mewa. What brings you here?
Well, howdy there. I'm Dulce, and this here's the Traveler. Word from the Ministry of War is that a hunting party was gathering here for the castle ruins, so we thought we'd join in.
Ah, so you're the new recruit they mentioned. Surprised you didn't bail out on the way here.
Yes, sirree. Something did crop up on the way here, so we are here a tad late.
Well, that's typical of any recommendation from Kim Sanyon. We didn't wait around for you. Sent a party out ages ago. Our elite Mewa platoon has already deployed. They should be returning victorious any moment now.
Captain, we've got a serious problem. The hunting party. They've returned, and they've been defeated.
I was just in the thick of training these here new recruits. How humiliating. Where are they? Where are they at this moment?
Wait, what? We were getting disciplined?
A monster! It's a monster! We're all gonna be devoured by that thing!
What the hell? What's going on here? Hey! Is this what the Great Beko platoon has come to?
Huh? Huasun, we have no excuses, but that thing was no mere monster. I figured it was just a weakling's whining, claiming it couldn't be killed or pierced. They weren't exaggerating. This thing isn't just immune to weapons. It devours every weapon in its path. It was a beast unlike anything we've ever encountered. Called us intruders.
Even the skilled Mehua of Huasun Valley couldn't bring it down. It must be one ornery critter.
But tell me, where do you come from? Are people still signing up for the hunting party?
Hold on, I know you. I've heard the stories. You're the traveler from Donghe province, aren't you?
I'll be. Even Huasun Valley knows about our traveler. Warms the cockles of my heart, it does.
Ah, so that's why Kim Sanyon recommended you.
She sure knows how to look out for herself. Traveler, as you've seen, our foe is a monster that even the elite warriors of Hwasun Valley couldn't take down. Now, let me test those skills of yours that I've heard so much about. If you pass, you get my deployment approval. Come up to the training ground. So the rumors were true after all. You are on par with General Wombeck of Hwasun Valley. Very well. With someone of your caliber, it wouldn't be such a disgrace for Hwasun Valley to seek your aid. I formally apologize for my earlier rudeness. Please, help us deal with a vile monster at the castle ruins. Head west from Hwasun Valley. You'll come across the crumbling castle ruins.
As expected from folks who honor the martial arts, y'all handle things slick as a whistle. Rest easy now.
Thank you for saying that. It puts my mind at ease. We may well wish you good fortune in battle.
Is that the monster? It's got some downright funky-looking armor on. But it seems too calm to be a monster. Should we mosey on up a bit closer? Traveler, that thing don't look human. Why is it all decked out in armor? Whoa! Intruder! Enemies must die! What on earth is going on? Watch out! What in the world just happened?
I've repaid my debt from earlier.
Ain't you the one we saw down at the marketplace? Thanks for your help.
I should be the one thanking you.
Huh?
I understand you helped my granddaughter, Arang. Much appreciated.
Don't mention it. Don't you worry one bit. Ain't nobody in their right mind steals because they wanna. So, your name's Harang? Well, ain't that just a purty name? But tell me, Elder, what brings you all around these parts? With that frightening monster lurking around, ain't you scared? I'm about to wet myself just thinking about it.
My home is where my country lies. How could I ever leave this place?
What? Y'all are survivors from the land of the high clouds? Well, how'll be? I thought everyone from there was long gone.
Yes, that was what our home was once called. Until that incident happened. Many things. This land is filled with tales of anguish and sorrow from its people.
Grandpa, I'm hungry. When can we eat?
All right. Once we get home, I'll prepare some food for you. Let's head back. It's a long story, so let's go somewhere more comfortable. Our house is not far from here. Oh dear. It seems we're all out of ingredients. We can't keep our guests waiting. I didn't realize we were out of food. Please, wait while I quickly go and catch some fish.
No need to fret. You spend some time here with Arang, and we'll go catch some fish in a flash.
dear. It seems we're all out of ingredients. Oh, your fishing skills are impressive. These fish are splendid. We'll enjoy them, thank you. Just a moment. Let me prepare the raw fish slices. There. All done. Harang, time to eat.
Yes! Wow, it's so tender. It feels like the fish is bursting in my mouth.
Sorry to keep you waiting for so long. So much time has passed. Where should I even begin? I was once a warrior who protected the land of the high clouds. Guarding the royal family was my duty and my pride. It was a day full of immense joy. It was the very day the princess was born. Everyone was celebrating, drinking to their heart's content. Everyone except the traitors who were plotting to seize the throne. That night, the rebellion erupted. Under the general's orders, I escorted the princess and her nanny. After sending them off on a boat, I lost consciousness. When I opened my eyes again, the world had completely changed. I wandered far and wide, seeking to uncover what had truly happened. I was investigating those who rose to power after such treachery, and stumbled upon a rather shocking truth. Turns out, Zhang Junggu, from the land of the morning light, was involved in the treason plot.
What? Lord Zhang Junggu? The same Lord Zhang Junggu I'm thinking of? Why on earth? For what reason? If Lord Zhang Junggu had a hand in this, reckon there wouldn't be no reason for the land of the high clouds to invade our lands, would there? Traveler, there's only one powerful Zhang family in this land. That no-good Zhang Desung, Zhang Junggu would be his pa. Anywho, I heard the land of the high clouds threw the first punch. But now that you mention it, something sure smells fishy. Back then, the land of the high clouds was all in a tussle because their king got overthrown. But they still had the gall to start a war, a battle they were only destined to lose. Naturally, our country whooped them good. That's when the Zhang family sprouted up like a weed after a good rain. The family originally ran the Mythic Investigation Bureau, a group dedicated to studying Yulges. Once they got power, they married off their daughter to be queen, had themselves a crown prince, and their influence just soared. Now you tell me, how could a small border country, whose king was toppled by treason, even think they could gear up for an invasion?
Although much of it was circumstantial, the reasoning always led to the same conclusion. Treason. The start of a hopeless war. It was all orchestrated by Zhang Junggu in his grand schemes of deception. In the end, that war led to the downfall of the land of the high clouds. All its former magnificence reduced to ash. I gathered orphan children and began a new life amid the ruins. The land of the morning light did not leave us in peace. They drove us out in an attempt to establish their forges. That's right. They were all newly built at that time. Our country was rich in iron ore. One day, while I was away, Arang wandered into the ruins and ran into a soldier. The soldier brandished his sword before Arang. But then, he appeared to wield it in her defense. The defense squad was decimated, and Arang safely returned to my embrace. Indeed. After that, the land of the morning light dispatched numerous hunting parties. But strangely enough, no matter how many times he was struck down, he wouldn't die. In fact, he would devour the very weapons that wounded him. healing his injuries completely. People began to call him Bulgasal, the Undying One. We began aiding him to safeguard our home. We'd mine iron from this land and forge weapons to offer him as tributes.
Bulgasal feeds on iron like food to grow big and strong, but he has to stay away from fire.
So that's why them forges and them there ruins ain't never gone dark, even to this very day, huh? But Arang, why'd you have to go swapping weapons from the market if there's a whole heap of iron right here for the taking?
The land of the morning light has been secretly mining our iron ore recently. In secret, without Bulgasal noticing.
Exactly! They're thieves! Now you get it? Why should we pay for weapons made with our iron?
So someone's out there secretly forging weapons without the royal court giving their blessing? That just ain't right. Have you seen any strangers meandering around them old ruins lately? Anyone poking their nose where it don't belong?
There was one. A person who seemed to be from Hwasun Valley. They brought soldiers and were mining iron ore.
Hwasun Valley hauling in soldiers to mine iron ore. What sort of funny business are they up to now?
Who knows? But if they took the iron, they must be using it to make something. Farming tools or weapons.
I see what y'all are saying. Much obliged for sharing your story. Traveler, shall we head on over yonder? You see that up there? Ain't that one Beck from the Ministry of War? So the one from Hwasun Valley that the Elder mentioned earlier is one Beck herself? Well, I'll be. What on earth is she doing way out here? She sure ain't here for no iron mining all on her own, that's for sure. Listen, I gotta stay out of sight, so that's why you'll have to go on your own, traveler.
I was told they were dispatched here. Have they already been devoured by the Bulgasal? Ah, there you are, traveler. I've been searching for you for quite some time. The Mehwa told me you were sent on a mission and hadn't returned, so they were about to declare you as dead. I had a feeling, so I came to check, and you never failed to surprise me. But fear not. I have personally come to settle our unfinished business.
Okay, bring it on.
Damn it. Although I've mastered the ways of Hawol, is human strength alone truly no match for Odukshinie?
What in the world is that ruckus? Oh, man!
But now, your power ends here! You've arrived.
Why is she giving a howdy-do to the centipede market? Did she pick a fight with the Traveler just to distract us?
Yes. I empowered the spirit wandering the path to the netherworld. The power to protect this place until it consumes itself.
Burn and perish with the fallen kingdom. Your Udukshinie will be mine.
Now, give it your best shot, Traveler.
Traveler, he's done lost his marbles! We gotta skedaddle! Now!
What's going on? I heard a commotion and came running. What? You're saying Bulgasal has been driven mad by that wretched woman?
Well, what do we do now? If we just leave him be, he'll gobble up everything in the area. No matter how tragic his tale may be, we gotta protect folks and put him down. Right here, right now.
Wait a moment. Even though he's become a monster, I still believe in General B1. If we ease his tormented soul, he will surely find peace and move on. Please. What's going on? I heard a commotion and came... Thank you. Truly, thank you for making that decision. We can finally let him rest.
But B1, you say? Was that Bulgasal's name when he was still walking around as a human?
Yes. He was the general who helped me escape with the princess back then. He then stayed behind, defending the land of the high clouds until the very end.
Ah, now I get it. He's that restless spirit them centipede market folk were yammering about earlier. Even as Bulgasal, General B1 still got his heart set on guard in the land of the high clouds. Reckon he's stuck in the memories of the day the kingdom bit the dust, reliving it over and over like a reoccurring nightmare.
General, thanks to you, the princess escaped safely. Yet still, you suffer.
All right, then. If we let him know the princess got away safe and sound, maybe old Bulgasal can finally rest easy. But here's the hitch. How do we go about telling him that? We'll need some kind of proof, won't we?
If the princess and her nanny managed to safely cross the sea, they would have made landfall at nearby Hemo Island. The princess wore a gold ring on her finger, so that everyone would recognize her when she returned. And even if Bulgasal, no, the general, doesn't recognize me, I too can say a few words to him. I owe my life to the general. I can't let him wander alone through the dreadful night.
All right, we're heading to Hemo Island. Y'all make sure to keep Bulgasal away from folks while we're gone.
Understood. Thank you so much for caring about the people of a fallen kingdom. Truly. Thank you.
Dang, this island's bigger than I thought. I've been nosing around, but I ain't seen a soul. Still, it's mighty well kept. Like somebody's been looking after it. Let's say we poke around that house. Might stumble upon something. Still, it's mighty well kept. What? Inside that broken old jar? Skies above. Is that a gold ring? How'd you go figuring it was in there? Well, we got our proof, so let's hurry back. Still, it's mighty well kept. Like somebody's been looking.
Finally, you've returned. Did you find anything? This is the princess's gold ring.
Traveler here's got more intuition than a hound on a scent. Found it on the first try, just like that.
I've always been worried about the fate of the princess. Seeing this ring is such a relief.
Elder, how you doing? You ain't banged up or nothing, are you? That Bulgasol didn't go stirring up trouble elsewhere, did he?
Don't worry about me. I can't leave these young ones behind just yet, can I? Bulgasol's body is made of steel, which makes him vulnerable to fire. That's why we've kept him bound with flames. I was worrying about what to do as the fire's about to go out. But you arrived just in time.
So that's the trick, huh? All right, Traveler. I'll keep that pesky Bulgasol busy. Here's the plan, y'all. Let's fetch that oil and light her up. That way he won't have nowhere to run.
I shall defend the land of the High Clouds for eternity. No matter how much I'm crushed, my pride and spirit will never fade.
right, now that's enough. You went and saved the princess. Quit beating yourself up over it.
Yes, General. Do you remember me? Do you recognize Yojin, who stood by your side?
Yojin, take care of the princess. I'll hold them off here.
Yes. I followed your orders and protected the princess to the end. Do you see this? The princess's gold ring, found on Hamo Island. She is alive, somewhere out there. You saved her, General. So now, please, rest in peace.
Is that so? The princess is safe. What a relief. Not being able to see her off on her final journey left me with regret. Showing the unworthy side of myself as a warrior. If I had one final wish, it's to see the princess with my own eyes.
I will stay here a little longer.
All right, now, don't stay too long, you hear? Arang's gonna be worried sick if you do. He needs his time to properly grieve. Best we give him some space. Oh, and listen here. I got something I want to discuss. Mosey on over here. I've been thinking, and it seems like our arriving here was all part of them centipedes' plan. You remember what Onebeck said earlier? She said your Odukshine's gonna be hers. Maybe she struck some kind of deal with that man. Like if she puts you in a tight spot, he'd snatch her some powers or something. And what does Zhang Dae-sung think he's gonna do with all that there iron he's digging up? If that scoundrel's really making weapons, that's just plain treason. We gotta hurry back to Seoul and scope out other spots. Let's head on back to Yuanru.
Really? Even with the entire country in mourning? That's quite surprising. How did they even come to that decision?
Well, with the late king's passing being so sudden, participants have already gathered in droves. Even with all the incidents and accidents, the organizers must have decided to push forward. Traveler, I heard you're quite the fighter. Have you thought about taking part in the martial god tournament?
Oh, I'm so excited. It will truly be something special. I simply must watch it, no matter what.
The winner of the tournament immediately becomes an officer of the Saryan Corps. They're the top military force in the land. Are you interested in joining?
Director, I see you've heard about it too. Might I take the day off to go see it?
Of course. I've heard whispers about a very unique participant this year. Make sure to take it all in so you can tell me about it later.
Martial God tournament? You're competing? Are you looking to join the Saurian Corps? I reckon their power could help us find out who's behind the king's poisoning. Taking victory at the tournament will be a piece of cake for someone like you, Traveler. It's only been a few days since the king's funeral, and they're already holding a tournament? The Minister of War must be plumb crazy. We ought to check it out at least once. Bukpo must be buzzing right now. I heard there's gonna be a real standout individual this year. Come on, let's show our face at least.
Where are you from? By the way, your pockets are looking heavy. Want me to store some for you?
I heard that Mr. Sun's soul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere here.
I'm a girl who lives on trust. Or should I say, I live on trust and beauty. from? By the way, your pockets are looking heavy. Want me to store some for you? Where are you from? By the way, your pockets are looking heavy. Want me to store some for you?
creature earlier. Utri? Didn't seem like a bad guy to me, at least.
Turi, this time wasn't easy. Thanks to you, it was less trouble for me, Turi. You're asking who I am? I am Uturi, the mighty beak. These sturdy soldiers you see right here, I crafted them with beans, Turi. That's right, Turi. As long as I have my beans, I can make as many as I want, Turi. Isn't that great, Turi? Turi, this time wasn't easy. Thanks to you, it was less trouble for me, Turi.
Luckily, none of the passers-by were hurt, and those other rascals took off in a hurry. What was that creature earlier? Utri? Didn't seem like a bad guy to me. He looked pretty odd, wrapped up in all those beans. Oh boy. Talking about food has got my stomach all rumbly. Sounds like it's begging for some rice. There's Bukpo Gateway up ahead. Let's hustle and grab a bite there.
What's some people?
Hey! Oh.
Man, come on! I'm starving to death here! This isn't waiting, it's torture! Torture!
This place is famous for its food. You can't come all the way here and leave without trying it. Traveler, take a whiff of this. That's the smell of cookpop bubbling away. Ain't it delicious? Don't it remind you of the stew Emma made for us back in Balanosu? Even if the sky splits in two, I'm having a double helping today. So don't you go trying to stop me.
Hey! If you finished your drinks, go and hit the hay. What do you want to feel my rice paddle's vengeance? Hey! If you finished your drinks, go and hit the hay. What do you want to feel my rice... Ugh. Hey! If you finished your drinks, go...
Oh, man. That spicy kick sure hits the spot. Now, Nampo Gukpop ain't bad, but this here Bukpo Gukpop, it's something special, a true delicacy.
Did you hear the news? You know, the one that they're all talking about.
Hey, do you hear him talking about the tournament over there? Maybe we should mosey on over and listen in.
That Uturi, Katuri, or whatever his name is. I hear he wears a mask that looks like a bird's head.
Apparently, he's been wiping out bandit camps near Bukpo. The rumors about him are spreading like wildfire.
What's the big deal about some measly bandits? Sounds like a rookie trying to show off to me.
Uturi? You reckon they're talking about that funny fella we bumped into earlier? Now, I know he's usually leading his gang of beans into brawls, but this tournament's a one-on-one deal. What's there to worry about? Then again, if he's a sly one, he might use his minions to save his strength, so you best stay sharp. Ah, wow, that was something else. Bookpo's Gook Bop never disappoints. Now that our bellies are full, how about we go sign up for that tournament? Just head east out of town, and after a short stroll...
Are you here to sign up too? Sounds fun. But let me tell you, this isn't a tournament for rookies. Martial God Tournament participants, please line up. An Outlander in the Martial God Tournament. Sounds fun. It's been ages since we had one. All right, sign here. Anytime you're ready. Once you sign up, you're responsible for anything that happens. Everyone's risking their lives to make a name for themselves in the Suryan Corps. So I hope you understand the stakes.
Greetings. I want to participate in the Martial God Tournament too, Turi. Ah! It's you, Turi! The mighty traveler who helped me fend off the bandit gang, Turi! Of course you're entering the tournament too, Turi! I too wish to join the Suryan Corps. Last time we met, your prowess shone. Let's have a great match in the finals, Turi! My beans are excited. Their hearts beat, Turi, Turi! See you on the main stage late?
Well, I'll be. So what we heard at the Gook Bop joint earlier was true, huh? I knew you'd come out on top, Traveler. Well now, even a yogi like him is joining the tournament? You really do live long enough to see everything, don't you? All right. We're done with all our chores for the day, so how's about we take a breather till things kick off? Oh, sounds like my stomach's trying to have a chat with me. How about another bowl of Gook Bop?
Did you folks sign up for the tournament? I heard this year's going to be quite the spectacle. Oh, you want more? What a shame. I'm closing up shop for today. It's not that I'm slacking there, but I've run out of firewood.
Firewood? So all we need is firewood, huh? Ooh, my stomach's raising a ruckus. Why is it doing that to me?
Well, whether your stomach is rumbling in hunger or pain, you gather up some firewood. I'll treat you two to 2 generous helpings of Gook Bop. Our Gook Bop is loved by everyone. If there was ever a day this fire went out, there'd be a big old fuss. Our Gookbop is loved by everyone.
Hey! I've sold a lot, but there's still plenty left. What do you need? Don't worry.
Our Gookbop is loved by everyone. If there was ever... Oh my, aren't you strong? You must be tired. Let me whip up 2 hearty bowls of Gookbop for you.
Oh, lordy. I don't think I can make it. I gotta visit the outhouse. Wait here just a moment.
You've done an excellent job finding those logs. Can I count on you to help me out more often? Oh, by the way, do you see that customer over there? He's been eyeing you for quite some time. Oh my, oh my. He's looking at you like he's about to cause some trouble. Seems you might have made an enemy, dear. Mm-mm.
When will he ever stop acting the fool? It's time to put his life of villainy behind.
Well, well, traveler. No wonder you looked familiar. Enemies always cross paths on the narrowest of bridges. I have my reasons. What business is it of yours anyway? Does it irk you to see me walking free after you tossed me in jail? That's just how the world works, my friend. What goes around comes around. Just you wait and see.
Did you just... Wasn't that Jong-Ik-soon? Still sporting that funky old hat, huh? Good grief. If getting released from exile wasn't enough, his daddy already got him another position? When will he ever stop acting the fool? It's time to put his life of villainy behind him. Anyways, they say hiking Mount Ashi is better on a full stomach, so let's eat our fill first. The tournament preliminaries start tomorrow morning, so be sure to get a good night's rest. When will he ever stop acting the fool?
All right, everyone. Line up in order for entry. Participants, please form a line here. Oh, yeah. You're the one from yesterday. Turns out you're a damn skilled fighter. All right. The match is about to begin. Go ahead, traveler from Donghae. Best of luck to you.
I may look like an ordinary stable keeper, but I'm also a skilled warrior, you know.
are here today to honor the legend, Hayam! The grand spectacle that is the Martial God Tournament welcomes you! This year, a participant like no other has graced us with their presence. Do you remember the traveler who bravely rescued the people of Donghae? Yes, indeed! That very hero stands among us, ready to enter the fray! Will they claim victory and earn the honor of becoming the proud officer of the Sadian Corps? Their presence might just be the highlight of this entire tournament. But enough with the chatter! Let's see if their skills match the legend! The preliminary match for Group D starts now! Let the battle begin! Only one from each group will advance from the preliminaries. The last one standing moves on to the final. The traveler from Donghae has taken out all participants! Stand tall and proud as the winner of Group D! Truly unmatched and absolutely phenomenal! Now, folks, gear up! We are about to start the next match to decide who advances to the finals! Winner of Group C, please enter the arena! And finally, a worthy opponent appears, striding boldly with every step from the hallowed halls of power, the only son of Prime Minister Jung Dae-sung! Presenting the former Hyungam of Dolbol! Give it up for Jung Ik-sun! And in the opposite corner, hailing from Donghae Province, crossing from Balonhosu, the enigmatic warrior, the Traveler!
Ah, what a persistent and twisted fate we share. But this time, mark my words, I will bring disgrace upon you!
These two combatants have quite a turbulent history! But how, dear spectators, will their epic saga conclude? I gotta tell you, I've got goosebumps! You folks will want to watch this match until the very end! It's time for the ultimate showdown! Group C versus Group D! Are you ready? Make some noise! Let the battle begin! And there, a contestant! It looks like he's fading! He's fading! Look at that movement! And EUx1125 has fallen! Who will stand toe-to-toe with the unstoppable traveler now?
And after I trained so hard, if it weren't for your accursed Oduxany,
The Martial God Tournament burns hotter with every clash! Tomorrow, the grand finals will finally commence! Who will seize the glorious crown of victory? Trust me, folks, you do not want to miss this! You strive towards your goal, you eventually get close. Traveler, what is your goal? You strive towards your goal.
Well, I'll be, Traveler. You breezed through them like a cool autumn wind. You know, when you took down that varmint EUx1125, it felt like a mighty stone was lifted off my chest. The final showdown's tomorrow, Rat. Bet you must be plumb tired. Go ahead and register yourself as the victor and get some shut-eye. By the way, any idea who you're facing in the finals tomorrow? No matter who it is, I got no doubt you'll come out on top.
I may look like an ordinary stable keeper, but I'm also a skilled warrior, you know.
Right on. That was really something. Make sure to note that down. Your name is... the Traveler. Got it. You probably know this already, but tomorrow is the final. Don't be late, Traveler. Today was a bit uneventful, but I know tomorrow will be different. Look. Your opponent for the finals is coming over.
Huh? The noble traveler! We meet once more. Victorious in the preliminaries, right, Turi? I knew it, Turi! I look forward to it, Turi. Let's do our best and have a fair contest, Turi. But don't think I'll fall, Turi. You be ready. I find myself hungry again, so I'll be off, Turi.
How's about we head on over to the tavern for a spell? We got a bit of time, so why not take a look around the market? Ooh, I've been traipsing around all dang day. My whole body's stiff as a board. Let's get a move on.
What on earth is going on here? Where did all the beans go?
Now you mention it, wasn't that guy, Utari or Sokuri, always after any type of beans?
Yeah, but I mean, do you really think he did it? I mean, didn't you see his gleaming, innocent eyes?
I think I saw Utri when I was half asleep. He was heading to the outhouse.
Really? Soybeans and red beans ain't exactly gold and silver. Have their prices been climbing lately? Utari. Sure, he seems like an easy suspect, but he don't strike me as the type to pilfer, you know?
All right, everyone, listen up! Listen up! Hey, you there! Yes, you. Come over here!
Huh? What are the military officers doing here? Are they hunting for them missing beans, too?
Mayor has ordered us to gather up any remaining beans from the market. Please cooperate.
Ugh, they're squeezing these folks bone dry. Ain't the Bukpo mayor's seat empty right now?
The Prime Minister's son has taken over as acting mayor for now. So, are you going to cooperate? Bring everything out! Don't you dare try hiding anything.
It ain't even tax season yet. Why in tarnation are they collecting beans for the government? Well, the Prime Minister only got one boy, so it must be our favorite dimwit. Why does it feel like things are starting to get all tangled up? Is he riled up because he got booted from the tournament? All these shenanigans at once is a heap to handle. You go on and meet with that temp mayor. I'll see if I can sniff out any connection between Utari and them beans. Then we'll regroup and figure out our next move. Sound good?
My tiresome nemesis has returned. So, traveler from Donghae province, what brings you crawling here? You might have heard the rumors. They say anyone assigned to Bukpo meets an untimely death. Quite the reputation, isn't it? Since no one volunteered, as the only son of the Prime Minister, I couldn't just stand by and let it all fall apart, could I? My father was very pleased with my decision. Now, don't waste any more of my time. Hurry along and mind your own business. Are you genuinely clueless, or just plain dumb? The bean thefts lately are a persistent problem. Wouldn't it be wiser to secure them at the government office, under the watchful eyes of our trustworthy officers? How can you be so utterly oblivious? How did someone like you ever outsmart me? There you go, running your mouth again. Why all the questions? As the mayor of Bukpo, I'll take care of it. Listen up, men. Why haven't those beans been seized yet? Bukpo's troops. Such disgraceful discipline.
Well, just like we figured, the stand-in mayor is Jong Ik-soon. A fat lot of help he'll be. I've been listening for any news about that bean thief, but around these parts ain't heard a peep. Traveler, word around the campfire is your opponent tomorrow's Utari? Bet you silver he's at the arena by now. Why don't we go on over there and have a little chat with him?
I may look like an ordinary A horse is a warrior's best friend. You must take good care. I may look like an ordinary stable keeper, but I'm also a skilled warrior, you know.
You're here early, huh? Well, this should be good. Come on in and head straight up to the main arena.
Master, it's an emergency. Uturi's forces are attacking. There are too many of them for us to handle alone. We need reinforcements.
Uturi has long awaited this moment. Why is he acting like this? We must regain control of the situation.
Attention, everyone! This is of utmost importance. I am Gunchung, Master of the Sorian Corps. Due to pressing circumstances, today's tournament is regrettably cancelled. We share your frustration. All entry fees will be refunded. We hope to see you at the next match.
Ah, there you are, traveler. We've been awaiting your aid urgently. We're unsure of the reasons, but Uturi has launched an assault on the Sorian Corps. Will you stand with us? rumors of a bean thief causing trouble in Bukpo, which seemed unusual. Now we understand the reason behind it. The Uteri I know would never commit such an act. It is truly baffling, completely out of character.
Huh? What did you just say? You know Uteri real well, do you?
Did you meet Uteri before the tournament? If so, I'm certain you've witnessed his kind nature firsthand. There was a time when we were quite close. We shared a deep bond between us.
Wait, what do you mean by were? That ain't the case no more?
The story itself isn't overly complex. Uteri began his journey here, as one of our trainees. One day, in the midst of a relentless downpour, I found him collapsed by the stream. I brought him to the Sorian Core. From that moment, he became one of us, living, training, and aiding those less fortunate. A noble spirit. However, one day, he proudly announced his departure to become a full-fledged member of the Sorian Core. Boldly, he declared his intent to win the Martial God tournament. Such a cheeky fellow he was. Such a kind and diligent one. I don't understand why he suddenly attacked us. But with all this evidence and witnesses, we cannot ignore the facts before us. For now, it seems best to bring him down and capture him, so we can question him and uncover his motives. The Sorian Corps are managing the situation internally, investigating if he left any evidence behind. Traveler, I must ask you to gather external information. At this moment, you are the only one we can trust beyond our ranks.
All right, there's a place that comes to mind. Traveler, hustle on over to the Bukpo government office. You know why.
civilian. Hold right there. This area is restricted. Move along. Out with you. Oh, what? Are you from one of the affected taverns? Don't worry. Put your trust in the military officers and get some rest. We're on shifts, standing guard day and night. So, unless you're trying to stir things up, clear out. Did you see this guy? Hey, are you asking for trouble? Do you think we officers here are a joke, huh? I could run you through right now and report you as an intruder. That would be the end of it. What? An officer from the Royal Secretary's office? Oh my, forgive me! I didn't realize. You should have mentioned you were here on royal orders. I nearly lost my composure. What the? Where's everything gone? The sacks of red beans and the soybeans. Where did they all go?
Oh, those? The mayor took them earlier. Said he was moving them to a safer place or something.
So that supposedly Khan Utri went and attacked the Sorian Corps while Zhang Yixun was off somewhere hoarding all them beans. Both of them sure are fishy, but we ain't quite figured out their connection yet. Hold up a dang second. Didn't that injured warrior mention something about that earlier? Utri was after their secret manual, so he went and attacked the Sorian Corps. Remember? Could it be they made a deal? Zhang Yixun providing beans to Utri? If Utri stole the secret manual from the Sorian Corps and handed it over to Zhang Yixun, don't that start to make sense? He seemed like a stand-up fella, but I guess you can't judge a yogi by its cover. Looks like we got ourselves a lead. Shall we head back to the Sorian Corps? If we talk to their leader, this info might jog his memory. Lead the way.
I am Sok Gun-chang, the leader of the Sarion Corps. What brings you here? You're back. Have you uncovered anything? Regrettably, we found little in our search. Isn't that the son of the Prime Minister, who was recently named the temporary mayor of Bukpo? Traveler, I hear he was the corrupt official you dealt with in Donghae province. Why is he working with Utri?
We got ourselves a chain of thefts in Bukpo. All sorts of beans going missing. You hear about it? Now that Zhang Yixun fella, he's using these thefts as an excuse to snatch up all the beans from folks and store them at the government office.
We heard whispers of this, but what does it have to do with... Ah! It seems the beans are of great importance here.
Since you were there, you know Utri attacked and tried to steal Sorion's secret manual, right? And the one person who's been after that manual is none other than Zhang Yixun himself. One of our boys is mighty obsessed with beans, and the other knows the Sorion Corps real well. Seems like the pieces are falling into place. Ain't no reason they wouldn't make such a trade.
As Utri's mentor, it's difficult to believe he could follow such a course of action. Yet, as the master of Sorion, I find myself with no choice but to harbor suspicion. The real issue lies in the fact that both in question are missing. We must locate at least one of them to uncover the truth. Oh dear. Why would such a kind-hearted yogi align himself with such a twisted and corrupt official? Heavens.
Master! Uturi! Uturi has appeared! He's at the Marshal God Arena. He said he challenges the Traveler to a duel.
He seeks a duel at the arena during such times? What is Uturi thinking?
No, I cannot allow this. Regardless of his past, he is now a criminal who has attacked us.
Musas, gather! We are to head to the arena and subdue Uturi.
Now hang on a sec. We've crossed paths with Uturi before. If he wanted to win that tournament, he'd be saving his strength, not wasting it. Right up to the day of the tournament, he was clearing out bandits preying on peddlers. Like you said earlier, he was a real kind soul. He wouldn't do this without a darn good reason, right?
Master! Uturi! Uturi has appeared!
Exactly. Good thinking. We gotta stay calm and composed in times like these. We need to figure out who's pulling the strings. Maybe Uturi's been forced into it.
While this could lead to even greater complications, I will honor the decision made by the hero of Donghae province.
Does Uturi have any weaknesses? Might need to knock him down a peg to get him to spill the beans.
I have told the tale of how we first encountered Uturi. On rainy days, he would seclude himself in Soryon, scarcely moving, as if he were lifeless.
Exactly. Good thinking. We gotta stay calm.
A horse is a warrior's best friend. You must take good care of your horse. With a horse is a warrior's...
Visitors from far and wide, welcome to the Martial God Tournament! Brace yourselves, for the traveler from Donghae province has returned! Stepping into the blue corner! Unmatched and with an unparalleled passion for beans, Margoria dazzling our continent. From the revered Donghae province, it's the Traveler! The winner of this epic class will be crowned the continent's best martial warrior! They'll be appointed as an officer of the prestigious Sodion Corps, basking in wealth and honor! Who will the goddess of victory bless with her radiant smile? Here we gather in the illustrious Bukbo Guangali at the Martial God Tournament! Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear your roar for the Grand Finals! Let the battle begin! His minions! This tournament is supposed to be one-on-one! This is cheating! You must escape from Uturi's grasp! Hurry! Make your escape! could be it for Uteri. Looks like he may have reached his limit.
Yeah. What happened to all my minions? I'm so close to achieving my grand achievement.
What a match between our brave victors! But it all ends here! The time has come to crown the victor of the Martial God Tournament, the Traveler!
Soon. We figured you were behind this whole mess, but you were actually possessing Uteri? What did you do to control him? Wait, could it be?
What? What in the world is happening? What business does the mayor have here? Disguised as Uteri? Will I forever be met with defeat like this? How can I even face my father now?
So, it has come to this again, EUx1125. Your abilities can only go so far.
Centipede Market? You've been behind all this, haven't you?
Traveler, that was an impressive duel. I must say, your skills are quite enviable. With our powers in your body, we could achieve anything. So what do you say? Will you join us?
Huh. How are we supposed to trust a fellow who can't even show his own face? A partnership?
I was just testing the waters. You will come to me. Eventually.
No, no, not again!
Uteri! Uteri, my goodness! We must act swiftly. We need to take him to the Saurian Corps immediately.
you who saved me, Tori? That was a horrible encounter. After the tournament ended and we parted ways, I was hungry and headed to the town, Tori. A masked figure appeared with a strange orb and attacked me, Tori.
If they were wearing a mask, it's gotta be the centipede market, no doubt. And that orb, I'm betting it's the relic from Tiger Palace.
Centipede market? An artifact, Tori, from Tiger Palace? I have no clue what those are, Tori. Such a swift attack, I could not fight, Tori. Then they trapped me in a bamboo container. Next, Tori, I woke up and found myself here. At first, Tori, I thought my master had saved me. I feared my life was ending there, Tori. But thanks to you, Tori, I did not die.
Even with the tournament of your dreams coming up, you were dead set on clearing out bandits. So we never could imagine someone like you would be up to something so dastardly. Glad it's settled. The real bad guys are those fellas from the centipede market. We gotta clear them out pronto. Masked man. From the start, I had a feeling he wasn't just some ordinary fella. Considering Zhang Yik soon followed him, I wouldn't be surprised if Zhang Desung's caught up in this too. They're from the most prestigious family in the country. It's shocking to see someone like him so powerless. Just what exactly are these guys planning for our country? How far are they willing to take this? I was already on edge when he summoned up that apex Changi at Yuanru, but to think he could control living yogas, catching and releasing them at will. Let's go over all this again later. Looks like the master of the Sorion Corps is heading our way.
They say that leaving home for the first time brings hardship. How do you feel now that you've experienced it firsthand?
Master, I just want Tori to probably be known as your successor, Tori.
I am truly ashamed. I couldn't trust you until the end. I am sorry, Uteri. They say that leaving home for the first time brings hardship.
2, 3, 4, Tori!
And beans are banned for the time being. Relying on such tricks is why you lost to those centipedes. A Musa of Surion speaks only with his sword and spear.
Until I claim the martial god's seat, strike, I shall repeat, Tori!
Congratulations on your victory at the tournament, Traveler. Here, take this. It's the Martial God's secret manual. Of course, for someone as strong as you, this manual might seem insignificant. You won't be joining the Surion Corps, will you? I suppose you are destined to roam like the wind once more. Do you need assistance? If someone like you requires help, it must be a daunting task indeed. The Surion Corps will be ready to answer your call. If you need us, we will stand as your allies.
Well now, feels like we've got the strength of 1,000 men at our backs. We sure appreciate that. All right then, since everything's sorted out, let's saddle up and head back to Yuanru.
have you been watching too many fools perform? Does that even make sense? Traveler, you're right in the nick of time. The truth is more absurd than a fool's antics, as they say. It's a perfect saying to fit the story she has. Joey, tell it one last time, please. Well, lately I've been preparing for an act myself and needed a few things. So I visited the marketplace. It's been a while since I went out, and I was so excited, looking around at everything. I suddenly heard a loud commotion from a tavern. Being the curious person I am, I rushed over, and there was a man, sitting in the yard, crying his heart out, sobbing like the earth would swallow him whole. I wondered why such a grown man would act like that. So I asked him. Oh my. His response was unbelievable. A few days ago, he came home from work, feeling strangely uneasy. When he looked at the steps by the door, he saw there was only one pair of shoes, meaning his wife was home alone. But oh my, when he listened in a little closer, he could hear murmuring voices coming from inside the room. So, the man was so shocked that he yelled, "Who goes there?" And then, something that seemed both human and not, you know, it threw bedding over itself and bolted out of there. The man, trying to calm his pounding heart, cornered his wife and demanded to know, who was that man? But just like normal, usually how these stories go, the wife insisted she was innocent, claiming she knew nothing. Then, wouldn't you know it, she fell ill and started to waste away, and eventually she disappeared without a trace.
Why, that sounds like the plague god. That house is not haunted by an admirer, but by a malevolent entity. The plague god is a spirit known to spread disease. It's a vile entity that creeps along the walls. Long ago, the goddess Samshin managed to banish it, but it appears to have found its way back for reasons unknown.
Huh? But, Director, they say his wife didn't just die normally after wasting away. She simply vanished.
Is that so? How peculiar. Please, go on with your tale. I must attend to my next lesson. Take care now.
Yes, Director. Quite strange, isn't it? How could someone just disappear overnight? And then the man, he kept crying, saying if only he hadn't confronted her so harshly.
Sheesh. Takes one pesky plague god to turn a happy home upside down. My heart goes out to that fella.
Dulce! Traveler! Long time no see, Meowp. Soul is still hopping and bustling as ever, Meowp.
Dude! From Donghae province to Seoul is like turtly far. Miss Mio had to carry me all the way. A shell of a struggle, Turt.
Well, howdy there, Miss Mio. Mr. Turt, what brings y'all around these parts?
Heard the news in Biot County about the late king's passing, Meowp. Even though I'm an exiled soul, Meowp, as a loyal subject, I couldn't send off his late majesty from afar, Meowp. So, I snuck out of my place of exile, Meowp. But why did Mr. Shelferbrains follow me here, Meowp?
But, like, thanks to me finding old Gopdol, we were able to track down Dulce and the Traveler, Terse.
Sometime today, Mr. Turt. You make me so upset at times. But you were saying? Hope I didn't hop in at a bad time, Meowp.
Yeah, I was about to tell the Traveler about all the rumors floating around the marketplace.
Really, Meowp? I've got something to say, too. On my way here, I saw an odd person, Meowp.
Someone odd? Well, if you ask me, you're the oddest one round these parts, Miss Mio. So, how'd they look?
They were wearing such a colorful hanbok and a bright red mask, Meop.
Huh? That kind of outfit's what all them masked dancers wear, ain't it? What's so peculiar about that?
That outfit... Might it be... Sir Byung? He's quite famous around these parts. Yes, Sir Byung. They say he suddenly appeared one day when Seoul was shrouded in heavy fog. He's not a medical practitioner, but when he dances, people say their ailments simply vanish. Everyone who saw him was healed, so now everyone is desperate to meet him.
Healing folks with a dance, you say? Now that's something right out of a fairy tale, ain't it? If only we knew sooner, maybe His Majesty...
Who knows? One minute he's in the east, the next in the west, so no one really knows where he is. I'm not too sure why, but many people claim to have seen him near Sungyemun Gate. Even so, he appears and disappears so quickly that it's hard to catch an actual glimpse of him. His mysterious actions have sparked all sorts of rumors, which snowballed into something much bigger. Some even say he is the child of the Dragon King who rules over the Sechun flower fields, or whatnot.
No certain way! The Dragon King only has one daughter, Terse.
Well, golly, Mr. Turt, why you gotta take things so serious-like? Just think of it this way. There's something mighty peculiar about this fella if he's making folks out there believe just about anything.
There is something, but these aren't my own thoughts, you know? I'm just relaying what I've heard. A group of followers have formed around him, and they're spreading some very audacious rumors. Well, what I'm trying to say is... Oh, dear. Miss Mio, could you step aside for a moment?
Oh, unbelievable! Picking on me now, Meop. Is it 'cause I'm a zombie, Meop? Well, you needn't worry. Even if I go over there, my flopping big ears can hear every word you say, Meop.
Ah, fine. They're saying the false crown prince should be overthrown, and Byung should take the throne. Utter nonsense.
What kind of weak old pig slop is that? Do these folks want to be strung up like a dried fish on a straw rope?
Dulce, I know you're hopping mad, but calm the Milp down. Even the suffering masses need a voice, Milp. But that Bion character seems suspect, Milp. We should hop on and investigate, Milp.
Well, shucks. Let's get to it. B. Young himself must have heard such dreadful talk, so it's mighty strange he's letting those rumors run wild like a crab in a cornfield. Miss Wada, Miss Chohi, thank you kindly. We'll be back for more news soon, you hear? Now then. After hearing the whole story, it sure is suspicious for someone to be wandering around wearing a mask, ain't it? Claiming to cure diseases, but really just tricking honest folks. That's what he's doing. Sounds mighty shady if he's hiding his face like that.
No need to hop to conclusions right away, Milp. I guess I'll have to investigate on my own, too.
Alrighty then. Miss Myo, you go ahead and investigate real good now. We're gonna find out where Sir Bihung's gone off to, you hear? Traveler, first things first, we gotta check with the gatekeeper at Sungnemun. You can't get anywhere without passing through that gate now, can you? Hey, you there! Have you seen anyone wandering around here wearing a bright red mask?
Red mask this, red mask that. Enough with the red masks already. If you're sick, go see an actual healer, not some masked quack. We're gatekeepers, not a search party, so get lost. I got duties to attend to.
Well now, good sir, why the long face? How about a handshake, eh?
What are you doing grabbing my hand like that? You trying to spread the sickness, are you? Huh?
Oh dear, you've got yourself a nice round blister on that there hand of yours. Must be from all that hard work protecting folks like us all day long. Got yourself a worker's badge, I see.
So, about that, red mask. Are you talking about the guy who keeps sneaking into the restricted area?
Huh? Restricted area? Didn't know we got one of those in Hwanghae province. First time I done heard of it.
Oh, it's a village that sprang up not too long ago. Hardly anyone travels between there and Seoul. Well, that's because it was originally a secret settlement for those exiled from Seoul. Now a plague has hit hard and the whole place has been completely sealed off.
Oh, you talking about Dongmakul village, huh? You telling me there's a plague making rounds over there?
Oh, it's been a damn headache lately. Folks trying to flee are causing quite the commotion. But we can't afford to spread the plague to Seoul, can we? So we've sealed everything off. Things did quiet down a bit after that red-masked fellow showed up, though. Word is spread like wildfire. These days, if someone so much as sneezes, they all start looking for the masked guy. Just before you arrived, he passed through this gate. Seemed like he was heading towards the restricted area. If you follow the path straight ahead, you should catch up to him. He wasn't exactly in a hurry. Listen, because I appreciate your dedication to the kingdom, let me give you some advice. Don't even think about going near that place. The higher-ups are all on edge. Anyone who so much as sets foot in that area is forbidden from entering Seoul. That's a direct order.
Ah, well, we sincerely appreciate you giving us that heads up. We could have found ourselves in a right old mess. Traveler, we ain't heading to Dongmakul village no more. We're going that-a-way. Take care now. There's definitely something fishy going on in Dongmakgol village with that plague spreading around. And it ain't just small fish, neither. And if that ain't enough, the talk of the town is that someone's been sneaking in and out of the village like they own the place. Now, from what old Dole says seen, there's always something up in places like this. We ain't got no time to waste. Let's head to Dongmakgol village right away. Over there! Look! It's the Red Mask! The Red Mask! That's right! A colorful outfit with a red mask! It's Sir Byung! Good Lord, what's he doing dressed like that? Traveler, you better chase after him quick. Hurry up now, or we'll lose him! Ooh, just need a breather here. Ooh. Ooh. Was he using some kind of dough art or something? I swear he was moving slow just a moment ago. Oh, man. Dongmakgol village used to be so peaceful. It's changed so much. What a shame. I remember coming here as a kid, holding my father's hand. Back then, it was such a beautiful and heartwarming town.
Tell me, why should we bend the knee to a king who ignores his sick and poor subjects?
Hear, hear! Such a king deserves death! Sir Byung is the only one who truly deserves the throne!
Crown prince or not, what difference does it make? Whoever sits on the throne will still ignore this place.
I'm sick to death of these high and mighty Yangban squabbles. It's always us common folk who bear the brunt of it.
Enough of this nonsense! Let's make Sir Byung the king of our town! With all due reverence and dedication!
Hold on a sec. No matter how tough it gets, there's things you can say and things that shouldn't leave your mouth. This is nonsense.
Huh? Look! It's Sir Byung!
He has returned! We're saved! Sir Byung!
Whoa! What the heck? He woke up.
Oh, my body doesn't hurt anymore. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank not me, young man, but the goddess Samshin.
Well, I'll be. Is that really B. Young's power? Healing folks with a jig and a twirl?
Aho, traveler. You possess a power that does not belong to this place. Water always flows from high to low, and fate is the red thread connecting us. Our meeting was destined. Indeed, I am Bi-hyung, standing before you.
Now what kind of ballin' Hosu nonsense was that? You some kind of monk or something? Is that what this is?
The principles of the world are simple. Everything flows as it should. I'm tending to those who can't afford to pay a healer, who had resigned themselves to wait for death's cold embrace.
What? No way. I don't know what parlor tricks you're up to, but you ain't gathering sick people for a rebellion or something now, are you? Based on what these folks are saying, sounds like someone's fixing to head the Gyeongbokgung Palace and crown themselves king.
You suspect me of seeking the crown? Do you take such rumors seriously? The people's will is the will of the heavens. So, keep a close ear to the voice from the sky. This land must heed the cries of the sick and poor who have been left to die.
Hey now, just because you got a mouth don't mean you gotta flap it all the time. We ought to take it to the Royal Investigation Bureau and give it a good twisting.
Laws and punishments are mere worldly matters. I have transcended such things long ago. So, do not be bound by trivialities. Until we meet again, I await our next encounter.
Traveler, I reckon that ain't no ordinary fella. Seems like he's got a few loose screws, if you know what I'm saying. First step should be asking folks exactly what kind of mischief he's been stirring up. Oh, just wait till we run that rascal in. Heard prison grub's been real tasty lately.
What's going on?
Who was that figure dancing over there earlier? What's his story? I'm itching to know.
Are you talking about Sir Bi-hyung? He's a savior. He takes care of those abandoned by the nation.
Did that fella ever say something wild like he wants to become the new king or something?
I don't recall him ever saying that. He's not the type to say such things.
Who dares to so casually invoke his name?
Did you see that jig he was doing over there? How do you suppose he can heal folks? That wasn't no ordinary move. I was right impressed, let me tell you.
It's a sacred right to banish the plague, sir. Those of us here suffer no common malady.
I myself just wandered into this town not long ago. Not sure, but
It hasn't been long, has it? I remember hearing he didn't come alone. Someone was beside him then. Or was it not so?
Oh, beg your pardon. You must be beat. Thanks for the chin wag. It's time for us to hit the trail, traveler. That bee young fella was spewing out some floaty wisdom and talking big, but he never said he'd be king, huh? If so, then the townsfolk must have been so bewitched by that dance, they spun those tales themselves. But after taking a stroll around the town, I can see why folks were gabbing about such things. I never would have thought Dongmakol village could change this much. This old country bumpkin just found out about this for the first time, too. Speaking as myself, us book-smart folk are paid to ensure that people can live without worries. Kinda like what went down in Donghae province. There's still a heap of things I'm missing. Honestly, it's downright embarrassing. We can't really fault the folks for cursing the king when their life's a living hell. Now, let's head back to Yuanru. By the way, my back's been itching something fierce since earlier. Could you take a look, traveler? What? Again? Could it be because Mi-hyun's been tagging along? You're joking, right? Just pulling my leg? What's with that look? Is it the real deal? Tell me it's nothing. It's all gonna be hunky-dory, right? Right? Wait, you don't reckon... Could it be the plague? Oh no, should I go fetch Mi-hyun for myself? No, he's just a malpracticing quack. The Sunbee shouldn't be falling for such nonsense. Well, I'll head to the infirmary. You take your time, but not too long. Hope to see you there soon.
You shouldn't only look for herbs when you're sick. It's best to take them regularly to stay healthy.
Where in heck did you catch this from? I can't treat this. You need to get out, now.
Hey now, why don't you take a gander first? Sure it ain't just your average boil? You think it's something serious?
Did you, by any chance, visit Dongmakol village? I'm certain they've restricted access there.
How'd you know? I just got back from there. Why? You telling me there ain't no way to fix this here boil?
I can't believe how careless folks have become with the quarantine. I can't treat you, so pack your things and leave Seoul right away. Immediately.
So what about me? Am I just supposed to kick the bucket? No, sirree. What about my sweet darling wife? I can't leave her behind now, can I?
Listen, I told you, there's no treatment for this. Please, leave now before I have to call the constables. What part of there is no treatment don't you understand? I said there's none. None. None at all.
Why are you so gosh darn grumpy? Fine, I get it. If it can't be fixed, then it can't be fixed. No need to get so riled up over it. I'm leaving.
Is it just me, or are there more and more people showing up with these same symptoms every day?
I got run out of there real fast. So now what? Should I throw some silver at the boil and hold a ritual over it or something? Last time in Hennim Village, it was blue boils, and now it's red ones. What in the mystical mayhem is going on? I reckon I must have been a healer in my past life, plucking out boils before biting the dust. And now I'm on the other end of the stick.
My word. Your face is clouded with worry. Might a red boil be causing you suffering?
Whoa! You nearly scared the liver out of me. What's the big idea sneaking up like that? If my fresh young liver gets all messed up, are you gonna take responsibility for it? Huh? I'll have you know that this here liver has been approved by a gumiho. Do you know how valuable that makes it?
I tend to be quite light on my feet. I meant no harm, so please, do forgive me. The stories from the infirmary have traveled on the wind all the way to my ears, like scattered willow leaves. The physician there is skilled, but he lacks the courage to match. As it takes much courage to advance into the eye of a storm, the same stalwart heart is required to cut out the root of a great illness.
Well, well, ain't you just a silver-tongued devil? Treated a lot of folks kicked out like me, have you?
Indeed, if this is the type of red boil I assume it to be, I think I can be of service. However...
However? However what? I'll do anything you ask. Go on, speak up. Just say what you want.
I've run out of the ingredients needed for the treatments. If you could possibly go gather them for me.
Oh, that ain't no problem at all, really. No worries. Our traveler here's an expert on these kind of fetching tasks, aren't you?
I'll be waiting at the tavern in the marketplace. Come to find me once you've gathered everything.
Would you like to see the herbs? You shouldn't only look for herbs when you're sick. It's best to take them. You shouldn't only look for herbs when you're...
What do you need? I don't have much in stock today, sadly. But would you like to take a look anyway? You need anything? I'm a bit busy right now. Could you please wait a moment?
You arrived much sooner than I expected. It couldn't have been easy. How very impressive. Now, let's take a look at that boil. Where's the affected area? Show me.
So there's a tiny little something right on my back. Right, over here.
Ah, I see. It's the same type of boil that's ailing the patients in Dongmakol. This could have been much worse. Glad you made it in time. Now, this might feel a bit chilly, so don't be surprised.
Whew! Feels like a splash of cold water in winter, don't it? Really? I was feeling all stiff and achy. Now I feel light as a feather.
Thank goodness you're all right. The boil hadn't festered yet, so it was easy to treat.
Well, now, you didn't use no medicine, no acupuncture. You didn't squeeze it out, neither. How'd you manage to get rid of that boil?
In all honesty, I bend the dragon god to my will and harness its powers to heal people. Yes, you may simply call me Bihyung. It is the people who graciously laud me with superlative titles.
Well, I'll be. Without that mask on, I didn't realize who you were. The name Bihyung. Might you be a descendant of the ancient kingdom of Gedim?
No, nothing so grandiose. I'm simply here hoping to learn a bit more about the ways of Jado arts.
I mean, back then I reckon he was just a swindler tricking folks. But I was just judging a book by its cover. Even that healer couldn't fix my boil, but he took care of it right before my eyes. I see why the common folk trust him. Excuse me. If I said something that hurt your feelings back then, I'm mighty sorry. Been a bit on edge these days, so I might have come off a tad prickly.
It's fine. No need to worry about it. Don't hold it against yourself either. Although your condition has improved for now, it may suddenly worsen without warning. If your health declines, feel free to come visit me in Dongmakol anytime. Well, I'll be going now. May your journey be safe as well, traveler.
What? Why, that's rather sudden, ain't it? Without taking any payment. Reckon I owe you a good meal at the very least, don't you think?
It's all right. Please, give that meal to someone more in need. Farewell.
Oh my. All righty then. Take care now. Reminds me of old Lady Bittigong Duck and Body. Seems like all them devout folk are so kind. Yeah, I know, traveler. It was just a big old misunderstanding, that's all. Now, you know that young man is doing what even the officials of this country wouldn't bother lifting a finger for, right? How could anyone dislike such a kind soul? I experienced his generosity firsthand, you know. By the way, what in tarnation is the Ministry of Culture doing? Sitting and twiddling their thumbs while this plague spreads rampant. You see, over yonder, that's the office that oversees the infirmary. And the head honcho there is the Minister of Culture. They got their hands in all sorts of things. Rituals, funerals, medicine, education. They even entertain foreign diplomats, you know? Oh, remember when you first came to Seoul and registered as a Hyunghwain at the Foreign Affairs Office? That's under the Ministry of Culture, too. They should be busier than a one-legged man in a butt-kicking contest, but they sure seem to be taking it easy, don't they? The land of the morning light usually only puts folks in office who can pass them rigorous exams. Just the way it is, you know? But there's one exception, and that's the Ministry of Culture. The Kim family of Bukpo has had a stranglehold on it for ages. They're a family with exceptional medical know-how, saving lives left and right, so it's understandable they get special treatment. But on the flip side, it's like they've got themselves a lifetime gig, ain't it? So what can you do? Even if they mess up, they don't get fired. They can slack off all day, every day, and no one bats an eye. That's the kind of folks I can't stand. Right now, they're probably over at the National Music Institution, acting like they're training court musicians or whatnot. Damn it. Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. I gotta go stir things up.
Please do not cause a commotion in the palace, as a small spark can turn into a large fire.
Again! Why can't you keep proper time? Are your eardrums sewn shut or something? How is it, despite my repeated admonishments, you've made absolutely no improvement at all? It seems that thing set upon your shoulders is merely decorative. As it lacks any function, should we just lop it off?
Well, 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 looky there. That old sourpuss is at it again, picking on some poor soul. We can't let that stand, can we? Now, Now, I can't be having my face known to the higher-ups, so how about you mosey on over and try to calm things down, will you? While you're at it, why not drop a little tale about Dongmako? Got it? I'll be keeping a keen eye on things from here. Don't you worry none. And while you're at it...
Again, again, again! You're frowning again! Didn't I tell you it's half air, half sound? What? What? How did you get in here? Guards! Get this scoundrel out of the institution at once. Wait. I thought you were some pathetic little ant who had wandered in looking for crumbs. Lo and behold, it's the hero of Donghae Province. I heard you were naturalized thanks to the patronage of the former Chief Royal Secretary. But what brings someone of your esteemed status to such a humble place as this? Do you enjoy music, perchance? Ah, Dongmako. Yes. But what does that have to do with you? Feeling a bit of pity for the masses? Do you know what we do when the livestock gets sick? First, we isolate the infected cow from the other cows. The dead cow from the epidemic is sent far, far away where no one treads, and buried deep beneath the ground. If we do that with livestock, why do you think it would be any different with people? Especially as Dongmako is. It's a place where we quarantine all the undesirables that shouldn't exist in Seoul. Do you catch my drift? Look, my servants, at how a single little ant has soured my mood. Now, I shall take my leave. Goodbye.
You card's short of a full deck, ain't he? What kind of nonsense did I just hear spewing from an officer's mouth? Now, I reckon it's true that plague patients should be quarantined, but treating them like cattle? That ain't right, I tell you. If the Crown Prince can safely ascend to the throne, first thing we gotta do after is reform the Ministry of Culture. No two ways about it. Sure, B-Hyung is out there curing folks, but how is one man supposed to handle all them people by his lonesome? You know, they say a strong body is the best defense against illness. Let's pitch in and help out where we can.
Those poor folks. Just the other day, Sunduk's mother from next door was taken by the illness. What's happening to this nation? What the? Why are you here again? I told you to leave Seoul immediately. Do you wish to be dragged up by the constables?
Don't you worry none. I'm as fit as a fiddle now. Look at me. Not a boil on me, see?
No boil? So you're completely clear of contamination now? How on earth did this happen? Don't tell me you also...
I also what? Was healed by Sir Bi-hyung? So you do know him, don't you? So why'd you just shoo me away without a word last time?
As a practitioner of medicine who values experimentation and verification, how can I recommend such unexplainable treatments to my patients? Well, seeing how you've recovered so quickly, and I can see it with my own eyes, I'm at a loss for words. Is this really how the average plague behaves? Do I need to relearn all that I used to know about plagues?
Now I see. You ain't a corrupt doctor, but a man of principles. So then, how about lending us a hand?
Help you? With what? Hasn't the boil already disappeared completely? What more do you need my help with?
Well, if we ain't got a cure-all potion, least we can do is help care for folks so they can give that illness a run for its money.
You want me to make a nourishing decoction to send to Dongmako? Sounds like a plan. Ignoring their plight hasn't been easy on my soul. Well, the thing is, I recently sent some cured foods to the Chue family, and now I'm all out of ingredients. I'll handle the preparation of the herbal decoction, so would you gather the herbs for me? Can you handle that?
Heck, no two ways about it. Our traveler here is the best dang herb picker this side of the sun and moon.
Oh, is that so? Well then, Doltsue, you come lend me a hand. We'll be waiting for your return, traveler. Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so? Incredible! You really dug all this up? You'd make quite the fortune here, my friend. Honestly, I didn't expect you'd gather up all this. I still can't believe it. Since it's come to this, let me personally teach you how to brew the decoction. This method was passed down to me by the best healer in this land. Take it with pride, and be sure to remember it well. Dulce has finished all preparations. We're ready to brew the herbs up. Light the fire with mulberry wood, and place the brew on top. Oh, look at the time. We should start cooling down the decoction now. Whoa, careful now. These are very precious ingredients, so make sure you don't spill a single drop. Let's see. It's set just right. Good. Now take out the decoction again. now we need to simmer the decoction on low heat again. Make sure to keep an eye on it so the fire doesn't get too strong. All done, huh? You've worked hard. The quality of this isn't much different from the gyongoko I make. You got talent.
Gyongoko, you say? Well, how be? You just went and made that expensive stuff? Let me have a taste, just once.
Wasn't it the traveler who gathered all those pricey ingredients themselves? As long as you have the ingredients, making it is a piece of yuck. Oh, no! Don't say... You can't use an iron spoon! Raw Romania doesn't play nice with iron!
Oh, shoot. Well, ain't that something? I'm as blind as a bat when it comes to medicine. Now, let's see. Ah, tastes just like it did when I was a young'un.
Huh? You've tried gyongoko before? How could you have afforded such a precious decoction as a child?
Ah, well, you see, oh yeah, I snuck some from the master's kitchen once.
It's a wonder you've survived this long without any help. Speaking of survival, could you do me a favor? You two will be headed to Dongmako soon, no? Before you go, could you drop by the Ministry of Culture and deliver this letter for me? Lately, we've been getting more patients, but they haven't increased the number of healers. So I wrote this letter to request more staff.
Stop dawdling and follow me now! Or might you need some persuading?
My lord! My lord! Oh, no, I told you, it's just a rash.
We'll figure out if it's a boil or a rash later. Hurry up and get moving now!
Well, what in the yoga's backside's going on over there? The chatter ain't sounding too friendly. Hey there, traveler. Look over yonder. It's Miss Myo and Mr. Turt. Why don't you mosey on over and ask him what the hullabaloo's all about?
Dulce! Traveler! We're in big trouble, Mjolp! Big hoppin' trouble! The constables are rounding up the people, Mjolp! They're taking everyone with red boils or pustules on their bodies, Mjolp! They're saying it's to prevent the spread of disease, so they need to be quarantined far away, Mjolp! And while investigating that guy Byung, I found something suspicious, Mjolp. The time Byung showed up in Seoul matches when people started getting sick, Mjolp.
And like, whenever Byung swings by Seoul, I've heard...
Y'all certain? That fella's had business with the Ministry of Culture? Now that I've chewed on it a bit, what was it the gatekeeper done said? Anyone who's been to Dongmako ain't allowed to set foot in Seoul. Now I hear that Byung's been coming and going like it's nothing. Something fishy's going on, if you ask me. From the get-go, this was all tied up with the minister. Especially if the plague could have been avoided. Does that make sense? Just so happens we got some business over that way. We'll look into it for you. Miss Myo, Mr. Turt, much obliged. Just so happens...
right there. What brings you to the Ministry of Culture?
Howdy there. We're here on behalf of the infirmary. Got a letter to deliver to you.
All right, let's take a look. The number of patients is increasing, and we don't have enough healers. We need more staff. All right?
Pardon me.
Where's the letter from? Ah, the infirmary. Just leave it there.
Well, howdy there. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, the good doctor asked me to fetch some medical documents. Mind if I go looking for them?
No problem. Just make sure to write down who you're renting it for and what book it is.
Kim Gumdoon's office should be right next door. We gotta give it a good old search. Let's take a peek, shall we? What's he up to over there? Is he burning something? Usually that's a sign of destroying evidence, ain't it? Huh? Oh, Traveler, the minister just left. Hurry up and check it out. Quick, quick! Oh, ha! Let's see here. Offered Choyung's mask to the great tree of goddess Samshin and held a ritual. It's all charred, kind of hard to read, but this is the legend about goddess Samshin driving away the plague god who terrorized Hwanghae province in the past. Offered Choyung's mask. I've never read about this part of the story before. Could it be related to Bi-hyung wearing that red mask? But first things first. We got to tail Kim Gumdoon. He just left, so he can't have gone far. Whew. I thought it'd be easy to catch up to him, but where the heck did this guy run off to? What? Where? Kim Gumdoon? And Bi-hyung?
Right. So the plague has spread to Seoul as well. Everything is going according to plan?
Yes, Minister. I have faithfully carried out your will to the letter.
Not only do we spread the disease, but we also release the cure to win people's favor. Brilliant! A masterstroke rivaling the greatest of strategies. I truly have a knack for recognizing talent, seeing how I discovered you myself. But I've heard some absurd rumors lately. They say that people are rallying to crown you as their king. I'm certain I needn't ask Bi-hyung, but surely you aren't swayed by the words of such rabble.
It's just the common people's way of venting their frustrations. How could I ever dare to dream of going against you, Minister?
Good. That's how it should be. Always conduct yourself properly and don't tarnish my name. Remember who recognized your potential and nurtured it. Don't forget the grace of the one who took in a beast like you. I'm busy with official duties, so I must head back to Seoul now. Make sure everything is flawless to the very end.
Yes, Minister.
Well, what in the bootlicker's buffet is going on? Are Minister Kim Gum-yeon and Bi Hyung in cahoots? Did they cause this mess? Oh, my stars.
Yes, sirree. That red boil that was spreading around, turns out it was a plague they spread on purpose. They spread the disease, then used their secret cure to treat the folks. And the poor, clueless people just blamed the country and ended up following after Bi Hyung. Goodness gracious. I even thanked him with a big old bow, not knowing any better. Minister Kim Gum-yeon is part of Jang Dae-sung's faction. Remember how they said they gained the people's support? That's what this is all about. You saw it too, didn't you, Traveler? There's a faction opposing our crown prince's ascension. So what if Bi Hyung starts swaying public opinion? The ignorant folks will be easily led astray, won't they? And who stands to gain from all this? None other than the Prime Minister, Jang Dae-sung, the real power behind the throne. He'll use the decline in public support as an excuse to control the court from the get-go. Or maybe he's got other plans. What's with that look? You thinking, such petty tricks won't work, will they? Sure they will. The people are the foundation of a country. As long as this principle holds, any logic can be justified in the courts. But more urgent than that is Bi Hyung. We gotta stop him before he spreads the disease any further. But how in the world is he spreading it? This place seems mighty suspicious. Shall we take a look? would seem familiar in a remote place like this. What? What is all this? Wait, isn't this what Mi-hyun used to call upon the plague god back in Bomne County? So the disease spread in Dongmakdo was due to the plague god as well? Oh heavens, what are we gonna do? How did Mi-hyun know about this? How did he know a spell only a 900-year-old fox should know? Oh, right. Mi-hyun did mention something about commanding a dragon. Oh, my stars. He said his way was a bit different, though. Why didn't I think of it then? Oh, goodness gracious. In this country, there are folks who both practice Do arts and command spirits. These are the followers of the Jado school. That's right. And this ain't the time to be standing around. If Mi-hyun is part of the Jado school, someone there must know something. We gotta find out who Mi-hyun really is. Quick, let's go meet the Jado school's leader. Hurry!
It isn't the Chief Royal Secretary. Last I heard, you were exiled. What brings you to these lowly parts?
Master Kyotong, I got something that's been tickling my curiosity. You know the name Mi-hyun, don't you? A Do wielder of the Jado, I reckon?
"8 years ago, I took him in as an orphan. I found him abandoned on the street and brought him back myself. But one day, he started using Do arts, all on his own. I never taught him a single thing. He must have picked it up by watching other Do wielders. It was a natural talent. I officially took him as my disciple, but he began to stray more and more.
Master, tell me, how can you be so selfless? We Jado can not only command minor spirits, but the whole world to bow down.
Biyong, a dual wielder must adhere to their principles. How can you not understand that?
I cannot stand idle and watch our school's brothers and sisters be persecuted like this. I'm leaving, Master, to broader horizons. I need actual power.
Back then, we had just settled our long-standing grudge with the Udo school, and ran our school with a more open mindset. However, that didn't sit well with him. It was as if he longed for the old days when the Drado thrived without rules. So, one day he just left, leaving behind a single letter. He claimed he found someone who appreciated his abilities more than I. Pio, how do you know that child? Yes, Biyong stayed briefly at the Drado school.
Well, it's a long tale, but I'll cut to the chase. Biyong's been spreading the plague over in Hwanghae province. Me and the travelers saw the ritual with our own eyes just days ago. It's exactly the same as back in Donghae province, no doubt about it. Master, you might want to take a look at this. Swapped it from Biyong's quarters. See this here drawing on the paper? Do you know what it is?
So he finally bonded with the Dragon God. I never expected him to achieve such a feat.
Now, that ain't the pressing matter here. We can chat about your old student's talents later. Biyong's been in cahoots with Minister Kim Gum-ryun, playing both sides, making folks sick and curing them, toying with the people. Master, you have a rough idea of how things are going in the country, right? We can't just let it be, no siree.
I agree. It's best we kill him.
What? What now? Ain't Biyong that old cherished student of yours? Talking about killing him so easy like, that ain't right, you know?
Biyong is currently communing directly with the Plague God, drawing out its power. All thanks to the Dragon God, a dual wielder of the Drado school who communes with the gods, cannot be separated from them until their mortal body crumbles. The only way to save that child and the land of the morning light is to end his life.
Hold on, just wait a minute. Of course, when it comes to ghosts, the Master knows better than a humble porter like me. But back in the day, they say the goddess Samshin once chased away the Plague God, didn't they?
True, but that was a long time ago. Besides, the goddess Samshin's great tree has lost its power now. Once upon a time, long before when tigers used to smoke pipes, black rain poured from the sky, and the first malevolent spirits ran rampant. When the people were groaning from the plague, Goddess Samshin appeared, swept away all the malevolent spirits, and returned to the heavens.
Well now, if we borrow the power of the goddess Samshin, I reckon we can wash away the Plague God's influence, don't you think?
I disagree. The lives of the people are at stake. In times like these, we must choose the surest path.
Yes, sirree, you thought it through. That Biyong might be a scoundrel, but there's bound to be a reason behind his actions.
As I said earlier, this will be a reckless choice. I doubt it will work.
Ain't no middle ground now, is there? We ain't got no better solution, so let's give it a whirl. And we gotta ask Biyong why he did such a thing and make sure he pays for his misdeeds.
Fine. To be honest, I never truly wished for my former disciple's death. Please, succeed.
So, traveler, bring me a branch from the great tree blessed by the god Assumption. I'll be here setting up a grand old offering table while I wait. I'll be here setting.
Thank you, traveler. Thanks to you, Goddess Samshin's name was not tarnished. Someone's heartfelt wish briefly rested with me. That trace gathered people and called upon Samshin. Thank you, traveler. Thanks to you, Goddess Samshin's name was not tarnished. The mission and power bestowed upon me are both ones of care and protection. When I tried to convey the message to the goddess and sought to uphold her name, it was already too late. I was the target of people's resentment. Thank you, traveler. Thanks to you, when I became the Samshin tree, the first child I protected was Sunghi, but alas, my care could not stop his vengeance. I only hope that his revenge has quenched the child's thirst. Thank you, traveler. Thanks to you, Goddess Samshin's name was not tarnished. Thank you, traveler. Thanks to you.
Even Mr. Turt wouldn't be this late. Thought you might have gotten lost on the way. Now, we gotta take that branch and toss it into the fire. Now, we gotta take that branch and toss...
Looking for me, are you?
Ah, you're here. Let me cut right to the chase. Why on earth are you spreading this plague around, huh?
Let's say I was just curious. If I were to gain actual power, how would those who ignored me react? It was as I expected. They all look up to me now.
Huh, you're full of it. So then explain to me why you met with Minister Kim Goom-yoon.
He is merely a tool to achieve my goals.
Oh, come on. You're not really aiming to become the king, are you?
You're beyond control.
Huh? Wait a sec. You're that...
Don't make me laugh. Even though you gave me this power initially, it is all mine now. You two will die from the plague.
Oh, the irony. A puppet with a will of its own. You're a failure. Time to eliminate you.
What the hell you doing? Stop! What in the world is happening?
You will regret coming here. You shall embrace the grasp of death. Away with you. Away with you. None! None shall ignore me anymore! No one! Away.
How amusing.
Away with you.
How amusing. How amusing. How amusing.
Away with you. Away. It cannot end like this.
It's all over now, so just give it up already.
Go on then. Why don't you kill me?
Well now, you see,
Sins ain't repaid with death. You gotta spend your whole life repenting and reflecting to make amends. And besides, there's still more than enough work left for you here. You can start by helping them folks suffering from the plague.
I just wanted to have great power, so no one could ignore me and call me an...
I get where you're coming from, but gaining power by hurting others, that just leaves you with nothing in the end. Why not use that power for good, huh? A capable dough wielder like yourself? Why'd you go and do such a thing? Oh, and I overheard a little something before. What kind of trade did you make with Minister Kim Gum-ryun?
He's the one who took me in after I fled from the Jado school. He taught me how to call upon the plague god. As you might have guessed, he then instructed me to gradually spread the plague across the world. At first, I was thrilled at the thought of exacting vengeance on the world. But over time, the sight of the suffering began to weigh on me. So, without the minister's knowledge, I began to heal the people in secret.
Scoundrels Zhang Desung and Kim Gum-ryun, treating the lives of the people like playthings. They'll get their just desserts, mark my words. I'll take the precious Kyongoko we made and deliver it to the folks of Dongmakgo village. Traveler, head back to Yuanru. You got bigger fish to fry now.
Moga, did you hear the latest? Rumors are swirling that folks have been completely losing their memories lately.
My, losing their memories, you say? Just forgetting everything? Whatever are you talking about? Have you not eaten today?
Did you hear of that elusive book everyone's been crazed over? Some secret handbook to success. Belonged to the old headmaster. Just a quick read, and you're supposedly all set for the state examination. Or so they say. Everyone's been dying to get their hands on it. But here's the kicker. Those who've actually seen it, they came back as fools, forgetting everything they've ever learned.
Well now, what would make a feller with book smarts turn into a fool? Y'all sure they ain't faking it to cover their shame of failing the exam?
Mr. Dulce, such talk is unbecoming. Aren't you aware of the weight the state examination holds for our people? With enough diligence, anyone can succeed. It's a true ladder of prosperity, even without any prior connections. Even those not all that fortunate scrape together all they have so their loved ones get a chance at taking the exam. It's a whole family affair.
Oh, Moga, don't get teary-eyed, my dear. Her brother has been slaving away for that exam for the past 9 years.
Oh, shoot. I reckon I done shoved my foot in my mouth on that one. Sorry, Moga. How can I make it up to you?
Really? I'll trust you on this. Please, make sure that those who are genuinely working hard don't get tangled up in this mess.
Don't y'all worry none. We got this situation wrapped up. You ladies just sit tight and let loose a bit. Now, that secret handbook, where was it exactly that you heard about it?
They spoke of it near Yukjo Street, right in front of Gyeongbokgung. Unfortunately, they wouldn't share any more details with me.
bothered if the prince is the real crown prince or not. Why? Why did our Paltuk have to lose his memories? It's just not fair.
Oh my, the whole world is gonna wash away at this rate. Hey, calm down a bit. I'll listen to you.
Oh, my poor Paltuk. He's just gone and lost his senses. He knows not a thing. Not one blessed thing.
Well, that just won't do now, will it, Traveler? Let's get you settled down first, maybe with a sip of cold water or whatever works its magic.
My son! What's this? And why are you suddenly handing it to me? Oh, it's not poisoned, is it?
It's just a little something to ease your nerves. There you go. Take a good old swig. There. Now, ain't that better?
Oh, thank you, travelers. Bless your kind souls. It feels like the heavens cursed my poor boy, taking his memory in anger. People like us, we should be sticking to our work, digging in the dirt. Pursuing some wild dream of becoming an official isn't meant for folks like us. But bless his heart, my boy's been studying day and night, trying his best to ease the burden on his poor old mother. One day, out of nowhere, he comes to me asking for some money. Says he needs it to buy a guide, some kind of handbook, he says. Now, my boy usually doesn't need such things, so I thought he just wanted to buy some makgeolli and have a drink with his pals. He left, saying he'd be back soon. But when he did, he didn't remember a thing. Not even who he was. All day long, he just kept saying it was finally over. That from now on, he'd just take care of his dear old mother.
Oh, my stars. You sure have been through the ringer, haven't you? But don't you fret none. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Traveler, there's something fishy going on. Let's shuffle over to Yukjo Street and poke around a bit more. See what we find.
Get your hands on the ultimate exam handbook right here! Looking to pass with flying colors? Grab our handbook on all the basics!
Ha! What nonsense! We've got a special exam handbook right here. Ain't none other like it.
Ours look just the same as your so-called special ones. Don't tell me you are buying into that nonsense. Come on. What's better than mastering the basics? That special nonsense is just a fancy gimmick to lighten your purse.
Hey there! Just plant these seeds, and they'll grow over the fences in no time.
Gather round! Listen, you there, all lost and clueless. Listen, if you want to pass that state exam, you better start studying the wisdom of the past. Don't look so shocked now, but let me tell you something secret. This special handbook right here, it came from only 3 steps away.
What? Steps? The handbook? Does it come with its own pair of legs?
Hey, you clueless oaf. What makes you think you can shove your nose in? Do you even know what transcription is? When I say 3 steps, I mean the original manuscripts only being copied a mere 3 times. Know what that means? It means fewer mistakes, no room for any errors. So, what does that mean for you? It's practically the same as the original.
It's been a good spell since I laid eyes on a handbook, but I ain't never come across one quite this peculiar before.
Oh, don't tell me you've fallen for those ridiculous rumors, too. Oh, well, would you look at that? It's about time I close up shop for the day. You know that's just nonsense from folks who couldn't pass the state exam. Really? You're here asking about that? Can't you connect the dots? Just think for a moment. Do you really believe that reading a book can make you lose your memory? What a pathetic excuse.
Right? Books are supposed to sharpen your noggin, so why would taking a peek at one make these folks lose their marbles?
Not everything's free around here, you know. This ain't the Royal Library. You gotta pay for it, same as everyone else. You'll be asking me to sit the exam for you next. If you're just gonna stand there like a book collecting dust, move along. Oh, where are my manners? Sorry for not recognizing such an esteemed customer. But I'll be honest, this won't cover the cost of the book. But maybe I can clue you in on some insider trends. Stuff nobody else knows about the exam. Ah, you were curious about those rumors, weren't you? Well, you know the Minister of Administrations, boys. Rascals always causing problems. You wouldn't believe it if I said they aced the state exams. Rumor mill's been spinning like crazy. People jabbering on about shady dealings, swapping papers, fake answers, all that nonsense. But guess what? Not a shred of proof. They say those boys owe it all to this here handbook. How could they possibly cheat with so many eyes watching? That doesn't make sense from the start, really. Then talk was non-stop about buying a special handbook, heading to a secret site to cram, and acing the exam just like that. It's been pure chaos. Everywhere I look, people buying and flipping all sorts of handbooks.
Now that you bring it up, I do recall hearing some tall tales of this handbook. But come on now, ain't all that just a bunch of hogwash? It's not like you just memorize the handbook and pass. The state ain't that easy to hoodwink. But hang on a second. You say you gotta head off to some secret site to be studying. Seriously? So whereabouts is that?
How would I know, eh? I'm just a humble bookseller, not some fancy geomancer living off the land. If you're so curious, why don't you buy it and find out for yourself? Everything you need is right here in my special manuscript of the handbook.
That handbook you got there, it ain't no cheap find. Are you sure this is the real deal?
Sure. All the lords buy this handbook for their sons. Those cheap ones, they're for the common rabble.
These days you see all kinds of funny business. Thought Sungyunguan Academy was the only one printing up handbooks. I think we've squeezed out all the answers we can here. How about we head on and start hunting for that manuscript?
My boys come back, acting all foolish. Chasing after riches and fame. But for what? Come over and take a look at him. He's been rambling about the same nonsense all day long.
Blue is angry. Go. Blue is furious.
Just look at him. How's he ever gonna find a wife like this? How is he gonna end up when I'm gone?
Huh? Blue is furious. Gogu? What does all that gibberish mean? Why didn't this old brain of mine piece this together sooner?
Paltuk must have took a visit to that there sacred site we heard about, right? Well, if that's true, reckon he moseyed on over to the tavern for a bowl of gook-bop before hitting the road. Somebody there must have laid eyes on him. That's it. If we ask one of the aunties, they might just spill where Paltuk headed off to.
Please, can you do something? Anything? My poor Paltuk's gone and lost his wits completely.
Looks like we might be on the path to some answers. You hang tight and take care of your son a bit longer. All righty, traveler. Let's saddle up and follow them clues.
Where else would you find some? What kind of fish are you looking for? I've got all the fish that can be found around here.
So, you really stopped by the tavern, huh? Well, reckon that makes sense. After a long day of studying, a bowl of makgerli would sure hit the spot. But with all them folks coming and going at the tavern, finding the next clue's gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Hold on. I hear a voice that's right familiar. If that ain't Chejin Young, the Minister of Administration, who might that be with him? That bookseller did say Ches Youngin's just up and aced that state exam, if my memory ain't playing tricks on me. We just so happened to bump into him while searching for that handbook. Don't that make you jingle-jangle with suspicion? But damn, he sure went and pulled out all the stops, didn't he? Brought along a whole lot of escorts, too? Ain't no use in stirring up a hornet's nest, so how about we sneak in all quiet and lend an ear to what's going on?
Stop right there!
Hey! You there! More makgerli, now! Can't you tell? I'm in a damn fine mood tonight. A new world is on the horizon for us. A world where tears are no more, and sorrow is but a memory. I'll meet with the Klublad youth and share everything. Lord Jin Young, I'm counting on you this time. Did I ever tell you about the last time I ran into the blue-clad youth?
Young, is that you? How has one so young happened upon me?
The blue-clad youth! Give me strength. Ensure that we ordinary people aren't trampled upon.
Even those from the lower class deserve to be heard.
Indeed, the whispers of the weak should be known. You shall learn only what is honorable, and you shall share your righteous knowledge to all.
You know?
Oh, young master. Do you really have any doubts? The handbook will soon find its way to Godu Village, fetching quite a handsome price, too. And just think, more of the common folk will benefit from your grace. Isn't that so?
We all had our doubts about how they were passing them exams, and now they're fixing to spread that handbook over to Godu Village? We best hightail it back the way we came. Don't want to be drawing any unwanted eyes now, do we? I'll lead the way. Traveler, you sit close to me, and try not to make a peep.
Hey, come on, 국밥 is the best in Unjonga Street. How about a bowl of rice wine to enjoy with it?
What brings you here? Need any weapons? You've...
Here it is! The one and only third grade exam handbook! Grab this baby, start reading, and you'll be the top scholar in no time!
What lies? How many poor souls have been deceived into purchasing that exorbitant handbook only to be made into fools?
That's right. Care to tempt fate with my fist? Do you genuinely believe we're that gullible? Away with you, now!
Oi, now hold up! Don't be shooing me away like some pest! This here handbook is the cream of the crop!
Howdy there. Selling handbooks, are you? Mind if I take a gander at one? Gotta make sure it's the real deal and not just some hogwash, you know? So can we get to reading it or what? Don't tell me you done forgot. Come on, hand it over.
Yeah, show it to us now. Come on, why is it taking so long to show us the one and only handbook, huh? Got something to hide? Afraid we'll be rendered fools?
Listen, you lot of cheapskates! If I start giving out the book for free, how on earth am I gonna keep food on the table? That ain't even close to what this handbook is worth. Alright, fine, I'll let you have a quick look for that price. Hey, easy there! If you mess it up, I can't sell it, alright?
Oh, well, looky here. You sure got that right. Hey there, traveler. When'd you pick up all this so quick-like? Learning Hangul is smoother than a Kebi's belly. Reading and writing ain't no big deal, but seems like you got it all figured out without so much as a lick of training. You sure are something special, traveler.
Well, come on then. What's inside? We're absolutely desperate to find out.
All right, let me see here. Huh? The last place in Dalbol to greet the morning sun? A cornerstone? If a tiger is drunk and cannot do its job, what is the most corrupt thing? Person? If you walk upon Yuanru's sparrow path, he shall reach enlightenment? What in Dokkaebi does this mean? This here is a state exam handbook? Well, shoot. How could anyone pass thanks to this mess?
You're telling me the questions for the state exam aren't in there? This is outrageous! This bookstore deserves to be burned to the ground!
But burned? Now, y'all simmer down. That won't change nothing. Now, why is this guy here saying this is an exam guidebook and trying to hawk it?
I know nothing! I know nothing! Even if I did, the moment I open my mouth, they'll kill me!
Huh? More scared of some guys that ain't even here than the folks standing right in front of you? Well, now, let me tell you about our traveler here. They went and took down both Duokshini and the Gumiho.
Oh no, I swear, I really don't know a thing about it. I just happened to overhear a little something when I was at Yunru. That's all. Seems like everyone's on the hunt for that legendary handbook these days, so I thought Why not make a bit of silver off of it? Huh? Yuanru, you say? You heard tell of this at Yuanru? Everyone knows that place is chock full of highfalutin lords. You just gonna throw out that the culprit is among them and slip away like a mudfish? Give me some real answers.
Oh dear, I honestly haven't a clue! I really don't know! Even if the sky were to split right in two, on my word, I don't know a thing!
Why is Yuanru getting dragged into the mix all of a sudden? Folks are coming and going from there like bees to a honeypot. Looks like we're back to square one. Thought we'd caught ourselves something. What do you reckon we do next, Traveler? I reckon that's a mighty fine guess. He's always on the hunt for some good arts and excitement. Now let me tell you, there's a downright gorgeous garden at Yuanru. Thing is, only those with fat wallets get to set foot in there. Word is, he's in and out of that place more than his own home. Mighty suspicious, if you ask me. If I remember what I read about all that chirping and sparrows, I'd bet my best shoes it could only be there.
Traveler, what brings you to the private garden? I hear that you've been quite busy taken by those rumors.
Even our traveler needs to have a little fun every now and then, you know? Ain't no harm in letting loose a bit.
Have you made a reservation? The Minister of Administration has claimed the only space for the day.
Well, they say timing's everything. Miss, would you be so kind as to let us mosey around the grounds for a spell?
Coming this far is quite enough. I'll overlook it for now. Come any further, and I'll have to summon the guards.
Oh, shoot. Today might be our only opportunity, you know? Missy, any chance you could cut us some slack just this once?
Do you believe our performances are costly merely because of our girls' outstanding talents? Not a single word escapes beyond these doors. Not one. Even the king remains in the dark about what is said here. How could I ever trust a customer to honor their word while they're disregarding our rules? I simply couldn't.
Miss, we're talking folks' lives hanging in the balance. Ain't there something you can do to help? Ain't that the truth? She might have been a bit money hungry, but she was as loyal as they come.
Oh, Sungyum. How do you know her? Where did you have the pleasure of meeting?
When the Traveler was busy saving Donghan Province, Sungyum was right there, helping us on our way.
I must be cautious, for if caught, I would surely be expelled from Yuanru. But if you truly are acquainted with Sungyum... Very well. You must heed my words and listen to me carefully. Understood? Should you be caught. You have never met me, and not a single word about Sungyum either.
Now, you don't gotta fret none. Our lips are sealed tighter than a Jangtok lid.
A distinguished Gisang of Yunru, no doubt. I heard they elevated you to first class. Very well. That's enough of this. Off you go now. Master, what did you think of Hani's performance? Doesn't she exude an air of divine grace?
Impressive. Her reputation precedes her. So, I hear our young master has been visiting you of late.
Ah, the young master, you say? There's no need for concern. We've got things well in hand.
Fine. Keep your secrets. He may think it rather deceptive.
Deceptive, you say? The legitimacy of the royal family is teetering on the edge of collapse. Sure, things are dragging a bit, but rest assured we're on the right path. A brief detour hardly makes it deceptive.
I understand your feelings better than anyone. Your loyalty to our land is crystal clear. We must handle things at Gogugi Cave with discretion. And the rumor's the same. No one should ever turn to the Yoge again. They must learn their lesson.
Of course. Just as the manuscript decrees, one must walk upon the sparrow's path to reach enlightenment.
It should be enough to serve as a warning. The time has come to plan our next mission. The people must not chase the powers of the Yoge. They must build the nation with their own strength.
Did he say sparrow? Ain't that written in that handbook? Was Che the mastermind behind all this? And about folks depending on the Yoge, what kind of lesson do these guys want to teach them?
Shh! Keep your voice down. If we're not careful, someone might hear us.
Who's there? I distinctly remember instructing everyone to leave.
Yes, my lord. Forgive me. I was simply readying the refreshments. I'll bring them to you shortly.
Well, shucks. I done goofed up there. Traveler, let's skedaddle. Phew. Thought I was about to meet my maker for a sec. Now, what do you reckon they meant by following the sparrow? Ain't nothing special about sparrows. They ain't no mythical critters. Those little fellas are as common as gook bob at a tavern. Well, now, Ches, the fella who done put the handbook together, reckon there's some mighty peculiar riddles in it. Oh, sparrow. You know, something ain't right. Why is it sitting like that? Maybe it really does mean we ought to just follow a sparrow? I reckon we ain't got nothing to lose.
Looks like the Sparrow's trail cuts off right about here. What do you reckon? Should we hunker down and lay low for a spell? On our way here, I spotted some sacks of grain from them trees, but I ain't seen hide nor hair of any birds around these parts. Reckon the rascal behind all this is gonna show up to fill them sacks? Looks like someone's coming from over there. Get ready now. Sly like a wolf, but ready to pounce like a tiger. Are these sacks of rice seeds? Them fellas must be the ones gone and hung these on the trees. What is that sharp smell hanging in the air? Gunpowder? Now why would there be gunpowder with them? What could they be planning to do with this here concoction? Hold on. That thing over there is looking mighty suspicious.
Hello, Mr. Kim. Have you come to wipe away all those memories? The sad, the scary, all of it?
Well, I'll be. That right there's gotta be a forget Gabby. Is it you causing all these folks to be forgetting things?
No, it wasn't me. I freeze up and forget when I'm scared. I'm confused. So scary. So scary.
You're looking more frazzled than a chicken in a cooking pot. Traveler, reckon you can help it get back to its senses? Them Gebby go rabid for buckwheat jelly, don't they? Why don't you try giving them some? Might just perk them right up.
Oh, delicious. Thanks to you, I didn't forget. It just came flooding back. Are you wondering about who's making Mr. Kim's forget? Why, it's the blue-clad youth, of course. Hey, Mr. Kim, if you get sucked into that Gogugi entrance over there, do be careful, Mr. Kim. Forgot. Wait, this is getting spooky. Forget. I must forget quickly.
Gogugi entrance? So that's the Gogu. Come on now, spill the beans properly now, will you? Keep this up and I'll dunk you in red beans quicker than a rock on a log. Think we'll just keep serving you buckwheat jelly, huh?
All right, I'll tell you. Gogugi Cave is right down below. But are you really gonna go into Gogugi Cave? You must be careful, Mr. Kim. Forgot.
Heard there's some kind of blue something in there, right? A boy, a youth? Outlook was hollering Gogu and blue and all that. Something's going on in there for sure. Let's hustle on over and check it out. Oh man, why does the cave entrance look like that? It's like walking into the mouth of a big old monster, don't you think?
How does one bear the burden of losing both family and country?
Young, is that you?
What the? Who the heck are you? And where'd you swoop in from?
Just another one passing.
You done gave me a fright. Are you that blue-clad whippersnapper Forget-Gibby was going on about? I can't rightly tell if you're a ghost or a regular old human with this here spooky atmosphere. So what do we do now?
Another fool seeking answers. Are you unaware of the abyss that lies at the end? You shall face the consequences for daring to step into my garden. Try as you might to solve my riddles, for you will not find the answers in that handbook. First question. What silent law must both day and night heed?
Day and night just flow together now, don't they? What do you mean they gotta follow some kind of law?
You do not know? Very well. Next question.
Well, you ain't got a clue either. If I can't get it right, reckon that brat will surely let me know.
Indeed. To lack knowledge is no disgrace. What a curious soul you are. Let us continue. In the face of the oncoming gale, I stride forth. And yet, the departing wind treads upon me.
Are you done yammering? So when are you gonna ask the question? Get to it already.
How curious you are. Never has one dared show such shameless ignorance as yourself. If you fail my final question, your memories belong to me.
All right, you want to take... What? Wait, you're the one who's been turning these good folks into a bunch of airheads?
I am the lone figure treading by the river. Yet another me treads above the water.
Listen here, kid. Why don't you quit beating around the bush and say something that makes a lick of sense?
Enough. Who are you, anyway? Did you happen upon a handbook to feign your way into power and find yourself here? Claiming to know nothing from beginning to end, your brazen ignorance is astounding. What a bunch of peculiar characters. No. Rather, a painting begins with but a blank canvas and some ink. Not knowing is the seed of wisdom. Unlike the rest who come here, you stand apart. This meeting has been extraordinary.
So you ain't gonna take our memories? You had me so jittery I couldn't think straight if I tried. How about from now on you leave folks' memories be? Everybody's just trying to make a living.
Who dares think wisdom can be bought? Wielded for their own selfish gains? You wish me to turn a blind eye to such folly? Ha! Filthy creatures with steps so foul. How could I ever ignore such a stain upon this land? Traveler, you reveal yourself as one of them. Those stains attempt to lead the virtuous ones like you astray. Those who sully the noble-hearted. They quash the spirit of those who truly wish to serve this land with honor.
Well, I do try to serve with honor, even though I'm in exile right now. But, you really think it's right to turn everyone into a fool? Do you really think it's okay to crush the hopes of those who come here and snatch away their memories like that?
A single weed taints the entire garden. Blind are you to the truth that stands before you. Luck eludes you, and fate frowns. It seems I must take away your memories as well. You would go to any lengths for those who might lose their memories, would you not? One thriving weed can ruin an entire garden. Persistent and stubborn as weeds, I shall eradicate every trace of you! Now, time to confront your ignorance. Are you prepared to embrace your fate? How does it feel to stand before your ignorance? Well? Prepared to embrace your fate? Wisdom blooms where knowledge peaks. One thriving sweet, I shall eradicate every trace of you! Now, time to confront your ignorance. Are you prepared to embrace your fate? How does it feel to stand before your ignorance? Will you chase Only dedication is the answer. Today's youth are so discourteous. Are you prepared to embrace your fate? How does it feel to stand before your ignorance?
Ah!